Listen up now. Listen up now, please. Please. First match, James Herdman. You in the room, James? Raise your hand. James over in the far corner, Kevin Call. Kevin Call. Kevin Call.
Well, that's a good match.
Jackie Sider Smart.
The foolish
Jackie
bear.
is in the back of the room.
Not that
Mariah
foolish
Gross.
as he used to be. Not as foolish as he used to be. The half foolish bear.
Next match, Rebecca Lively. Rebecca Lively plays Ernesto.
Yeah, it's not, but unfortunately they have this kind of.
Rebecca should be
I know.
here.
I've been there whole
Next match,
whole
Vera
day.
Holly.
So, cut your hair. What's going on? You're not as attractive.
Well, it's growing now, but I'm gonna cut it soon.
Ben had Moshiri.
It's not to have like 4 in the winter, you know, especially in Canada now.
Roberto Gowie. Roberto Gowie.
Okay, good.
Here comes in the back door.
Oh, there's commentary on it?
Mike Milligan, Roberto.
Who's commenting this?
Mark Bell.
There's always somebody to like make fun of you.
Mark Bell plays Sue Will.
But Nick knows me. He wouldn't do it to me.
No, they do it to me, and then
To you.
and then you know, like a day later, they say, "Oh yeah, I was wrong about this, about that." That's why he was playing. I was like,
Don't take it personally.
Matt Bochin, John Mackin. He should be here shortly. Michael Snow, right here in the front. Justin McKenna. Justin McKenna. He said he might be a couple minutes late, Mike. Michael Pines.
Yeah,
Michael
Tom,
Pines
the link here.
plays Barry Miller. He should be in here shortly. Here, Michael Pines. Okay, Matthew Patterson, right here. Keith Reynolds. Here.
I have one.
Carl Schultz. Carl Schultz in the front here. David McClain. Jack Cohen. Right here in the front. Benjamin Harris.
Sorry. Internet. Alright.
Costa Lickas. Costa Lickas in the back of the room. Tiffany Van. Tiffany Costa. Ryan Tinton.
Is there a slide you want me on?
Ryan's over here on my right. David Osborne. Osborne.
Minutes.
Chris Scott. Here on the front. Kenneth Johnson. I think inadvertently put Kenneth on the list and he didn't show. So you may be waiting for the first revive. John Banks. Alexander Perry.
Yeah, those metal things are not very pleasant.
Alexander Perry, John Banks. Okay, John, you're going to play Chris Scott. Chris Scott. Michael Pines, you're playing very, very good. The intermediate matches are 9 points. So let's try to find your parts and get playing.
This game's impossible. This game's impossible for me to not game it unless it goes like 2, right?
Mike Snow. Mike Snow. Justin McKenna is playing Michael Snow. Yeah, they got each other. Okay. Now we have up here, apparently there's been found or whatever, a board bag. If you're missing a red board bag, we have it up here. Okay. Kevin Call, did you ever come in the room? He should be here. John Mackey, have you come here yet? John Mackey. Rebecca is here. She plays Ernesto. Rebecca. Okay, and it is $7:30 and 7:45 penalty point start for the intermediate. Who are you playing? Clocks are preferred in Florida. You don't have to.
Dallas got what's it like? Did you drive or fly here? 4 to 6 hours? I'm originally from Massachusetts, and I live in Chicago. I've been here most of the time. When I was 19, maybe 20, I moved to Richmond, Virginia, and I was there for 6 years, and I just kind of lost it most of it there. I never to go back for a weekend. Because it really just comes right out. Yeah. Let's say you got much of that. Whereabouts? Oh, see? Okay. That's actually one of the parts of the thing I really have never been to Washington, Oregon, Idaho, that's kind of true. Most city population. And if you like a little snack, I have some chocolate covered poppy beans. They're delicious. Enjoy.
So enjoy.
Okay. We got clock here. There we go. So why don't you go ahead and roll them both? And I'm always the yellow and I'm always the green. So there's no confusion. Just throw them both in. And you're always the yellow one. Well, we're using a comp, so we only use one set of bets. Yeah, you draw. I'm always the green when you're always the yellow one. So it doesn't matter who puts them in. You can put them in, I can put them in. Oh, I'm sorry. You can either use that clock or Johnson, or you can roll dice. Shake them up too. Okay. I'm going to use this. You got it. And that's the open number. Yeah, good match. 6-5 for the green. Run that checker there. Yes. Here, I'll pause it real quick. So we're playing 11-point match. So we have 2 points per move, is 22 minutes. Every time you roll the dice, you start with your second to free count, what they call delay or bank, and then there's 20 seconds. So when your delay runs out, your 12 seconds, then your 22 minutes will start counting down. If the 22 minutes runs out, you lose the match. Unless you play super slow, relax, don't worry about it. At some point in time, I'll tell you I think you're playing slow, and if you need to pick it up, I don't. It happens to be actually did once of those matches.
Me Be nice to players, you fish. So be nice to players.
That I want to go around. Yeah, so instead of picking up the dice, it's going to go there. And that activates my delay.
You bet.
Yep, well, it's going to be a free. When I hit the top, then you can pick up the dice.
John Mackey, where are you, John Mackey? Oh, there he is in the corner.
Whoa, you just went back there.
Hey y'all, Nick Blazer here. Back on commentary for the championship division of the San Antonio tournament, the main event now of the Texas Backgammon Championships. We're joining in on game 2 of Victor Ashkenazi playing against Michael Niagu. I saw some people asking in the chat about, like, not as familiar with that Michael Niagu name. Yeah, he's been playing the tournament for a while and doing really well. Very sharp player. Should put up a good fight for Victor. Victor asked me to make sure I'm very nice to him on commentary, even though he's quite rude himself. But I look forward to having opinions about his play. Of course, if you don't know him, maybe one of the strongest players in the U.S. for sure. Very focused on PR himself. He's not as intrigued by the UBC format, so he doesn't get in there, but plays amazing all the time. Always a favorite to win tournaments. Reese says he was Reese. Okay. I hope you got to watch the 40-minute game that I played there. I thought I was going to win a gammon for the match for a very long time before losing a gammon. But I pulled through. Still alive in the Masters jackpot. I'm going to play doubles with Ira Hessel too. All right. What do we got going on here? We don't have transcription, so I got to do my running count again. But I presume that the race is pretty good for Michael here, so he's going to run with these 6s. But he's going to have to count it real quick first. 159 before the play, so 135 after. Oh, he's going to find best distribution too. Okay. Maybe this is just it no matter what. Good contact with that 16. He's enough ahead in the race. He could have a cube for risk of rolling a set here. 5, 2, 122. Oh, I think he's still down quite a bit. But I guess he just didn't have time to sit back on this, sit back on the anchor. The contact with that 16 is good, so that could be right, but I don't know. Maybe it's entirely possible that it would be a little bit better to stay back on the 5 still and keep pressuring Victor. Sharp player, though. So I'm sure he sees something and knows. Reese is the father of John Connor. Okay. What's Victor known for, Dimitri? Being rude? It's a New York thing, or a Russian thing, or something. It's very direct. It's not actually rude, if you know how it is. 6-2. This should be a mutual holding game. We're going to generally play simple. Unless we have a huge racing lead, we're not inclined to come off the anchors and be the one to volunteer first. Great way to lose the game immediately. Still give your opponent too much equity when it works. So it's just going to be stubborn, and we're going to find out who cracks first. It looks like Victor should end up with the better timing for this, too. He should have an easier time releasing the midpoint than Michael has releasing the mid or the 14. So he's kind of more checkers locked up, or is likely to. Likely to end up that way. So the 5-3, for example, probably just gonna let go of a point and create some more checkers to play with on the front. I believe he's still leading the race. Michael should be able to survive the timing battle here, being down enough in the race. We'll see. These tend to confuse me quite a bit. I've said that on the stream a lot, that whenever the anchor is some like non-standard one like the 16 like this, it just plays just enough different than a bar point or other anchor that I end up just losing where I am, kind of. Four, 3. Okay, I guess he's gonna play the 4 first and think about options. He can save a 6. Does he really need to? Is it gonna buy him enough time to outweigh Victor? It doesn't look very likely. So I'm inclined 6-1 can clear safely too. So he's got kind of less than usual. I don't know. I'm probably just making the ace. This saving a 6 idea just tends to cost more than anything. Once he does, he's going to bury a checker, then there's still going to be good contact, and he's not going to be favored in that. Losing the race, I don't know where he goes from there. I'd be more inclined to make this kind of play if I was very far ahead in the race and just needed to buy time to clear safely. So 8-1 for me, but who knows? I've never really talked too much to Michael about how he studies the game and thinks about it and things like that. I just know he's a sharp player, always putting up, I think he probably averages around a 4. Should be Grandmaster level. I don't know if he submits matches to BMAB or anything like that. Yeah, okay. Saves the 6. 6-4. Can he afford the distribution of saving a 6? Similar dilemma for Victor. It's not that many 6s he can save after this. Mainly 6-1. That's not going to break board, but I think he's enough ahead in the race, as I said, to be able to afford doing that. Worth more for him. So here we are. Michael saved his 6, so he must play like this, right? But Victor's enough ahead in the race. Now that Michael doesn't have much contact value, might be tough. Fend off the cube here. Okay, I guess he can make the ace. Use one of those spares on the deuce and save a 6 again. Looks reasonable. I haven't gotten to watch Victor play a match in a long time, and I know just tends to think about backgammon very much his own way, and I'm excited to see if I can like pick up any just tendencies from his play and kind of how he ends up in the positions that he gets in. Marty on the cab ride over from the airport was talking to me about a lot about the kinds of things that he likes to do, that he feels like he notices very what would you call it, solid plays in chess, right? Like not losing plays that are going to put your opponent to some difficult decisions and keep them in the game. It's interesting in the bot era that people can still have tendencies like that, but you certainly notice it. You notice when people tend on the aggressive side sending or on the aggressive side taking and passing, things like that. Oh yeah, Michael is Canadian. I don't know if Tara's listening, but we'll get that updated. I have no idea where she got the 56-star flag too. I pointed that out to her. It's pretty sweet. It's in the future there will be 56 states. We're on our way. Canada's one of them. Five, 3. We're gonna hold one more roll and get forced off on 5's next roll. getting difficult for Michael. But double shot to gain in the race and put your opponent on the bar could still be enough. Fours are blocked. This is going to be forced. And okay. Both players just looking for anything to clear safely. 4-1 is going to force leaving a shot. This is one way to do it. You can reduce shots by clearing the 14, though. If you play 14-13, 14-10. I'm not sure what we wish to do here, though. Again, depends on the race a little bit. 73 on that side on whites. And 62, so still down 11 after the play. Not sure who's wasting more pips. Maybe Victor a little more. But it shouldn't matter too much. But if you're down in the race, I think you should favor keeping more contact. So this probably makes more sense than trying to let Victor break free, even though it gives up 2-2, 1-1, 3-1, a few extra shots. It's harder for Victor to get by without leaving a shot. So I'm not sure, but the other thing this play suffers from is kind of nice low numbers and nice high numbers. I guess might be true of the other play too. I guess fours are kind of an exception. This is tricky, and with the shot, I think it's still pretty nice to cash on a hit and fan, or even a pass and fan, or like, you know, I guess a big set you lose your market by quite a bit, so I don't think we want to send our cube here. I don't think you lose your market by enough when you do. Still too much life with 4-point boards. That's a great shot. And then do we come around with the 3 and leave 6-3, 5-4, 6-5, 5-5 on the other blot? Or do we advance and leave 6-1, 6-2, 5-1, 5-2, 6-6? Does anything else get there? I think it's a few more shots if you don't just pass the point. And I think that's the main priority here. So I think I would just look to reduce shots, try to get home safely. If he comes in, it's going to be difficult to know what to do. If he doesn't, I think we have a pretty easy cube here. And in the contact's interesting. It's hard to get by. And I'm not, as Michael, yeah, I don't think he can play for the contact here. So nice double pass. Dimitri agrees with my shot counting. Cool. Aghil is Romanian and Canadian. Oh, Michael. Okay. A Romanian Canadian. Lives in Toronto. Yeah. I'm going to let Tara know.
Yeah, there's a double check. All right.
4-2 is 6. Blue 3. Blue 6. Something like this confused me. I think I'm just splitting 24-21. I don't want to give the 6 fly shots in the outfield necessarily. I guess they're duplicated. Maybe the 3-6 is, so we can afford it. Interesting. But at least it's not under the gun if you just creep all the way up to the 21. That's going to anchor nicely. White 1. And blue 7. Okay, we're sure making that point. Okay, he wants to fight for an advanced anchor, and now maybe creeping just 13-9 makes a lot of sense. Ahead in the race a little bit. But he'd rather step up and bring a spare down. Interesting. I guess if we're attacked, we have a chance to make a different high anchor. Maybe it puts more pressure on the outfield blot. Must be close. I think he finds some interesting, just like, slightly different things like that. I wouldn't think to make that play, but for some reason, you know, I don't know. It's hard once you get into a certain mode of thinking and logic about how to make your plays to look at a play like that and think, oh yeah, that has merit too. But I've gotten to play a little bit of doubles with Victor and been forced into seeing when things like that are close. I think we've talked about that with other plays too. When you see the merit of a couple different ones, I feel like it's a good indication that you're seeing the game well at the time. Aces is a bit of a disaster, but not yet. Good. You're just going to make the 7. I guess interesting. He's looking for options. I guess he could just lift it to the 5. I'm not sure really why that would be better. Must be looking at what numbers he wants to play. 3's already cover, so maybe he's thinking that... Oh, this is interesting. It just feels like having a flush prime would be better, but I could find some tactical reasons to consider it, I guess. And that's what he's doing here. I think you'd rather have the 6 to land since it's blocked on your anchor too, so interesting. Not sure what we're going for here. 6-4. Again, though, it's one of those where I don't think it can be too bad. I'm not sure how he found that exactly, you know? Yeah, kind of only play for Victor is to play a little safe there. I guess maybe he could leave a blot in front if he wanted. It's hard for Michael to want to hit to leave the anchor when he's outboarded. 4-1. Seems like it must just play simple from the 11. I gave up on my running count. It's doable. I'm just lazy. Yeah, this looks natural. 13 to 8 must be your best 5, and then slot the next best points. Another mutual holding game. We're just going to play nice and quiet. 6-2, I believe Victor is out of 6s. So running off the anchor looks a bit suicidal against these 11 checkers in the zone. Very strong board. You do have a checker behind, but even when you get away with it, you might not get the safety the next roll. Yeah, so I think this is a good time to just put a checker in front of the anchor and make Michael be the first one to leave. See if he really wants to with 2s or not. Michael has a few hit and cover 2s, like double 2s, 2-3, 2-5. And otherwise, I guess it's not completely clear whether he wants to go for it or not. I think he'll generally hit. Now that the midpoint is free, we can make the bar, but maybe it's better to just make the deuce and not leave any fly shots. Both seem pretty reasonable. It's kind of interesting. I wonder if their styles are both similar in the sense of playing really solid and ending up in a lot of mutual holding games or something like this. 6-1 is a miss. Makes the ace though. It's kind of nice. 11 is getting to be an awkward point to have. Very strong contact with the 20. 4-3, I don't see any reason to leave the outfield shots. I think we have to just come home. I guess you're a little bit sad on a 6-5 if Victor can just run out with 2, but being hit's pretty bad. The 9s are pretty costly. I think there's more of them. 6-3, 5-4. Okay, but he's going to go for the boarded and try to catch up there in case there is contact. Interesting. Not sure what I would use to decide to choose that play instead. Both come with their own costs. 3-5 must just play quiet and wait. Dimitri says the low PR style is similar to other low PR styles. Maybe. I can see some difference. 6-5 is a great shot. Freedom. It's 31, 42, 53, 57, 77, 85, 90, 94. 94 to 92 to 102. I think Victor might be 8 pips ahead. Counted that way, he's moving checkers, which is tricky. 8 pips ahead is a lead, but not enough. Safety of blot and cover. And Michael's going to have a pretty comfortable take with that contact with the 11 points, kind of regardless of the race. So Victor's going to have to get a bit closer to market losing territory. Of course, the race just got worse there by another 4 pips, which should be 12 if I had the count right. Probably really strong rolls, of course, sets for Victor, but maybe making a point in front of the 11 would be strong too. 3-2, I think, is just going to play 11 to 5 and wait. Not sure what other options he might be looking at. Playing to the 13 or 12 might not create many more shots, but get closer to safety for that block. That could be a consideration. I wonder if he's going to do something like try to save a 6 again and play the ace. I think it's better to just leave on 6s when you have to. I say that. I think you have to pass if you get pulled off on a 6 and Victor is threatening from the 11 with a 5-point board. But it's just the race is too close to be able to afford it. Six five is going to come to safety. Pretty nice roll for Victor. Fours. That is going to equalize the race pretty well. If we do a comparison count, where are we? I don't know, it's close. I think it must be about even. But we're in the territory of just figuring out racing cubes. Count the pips. Victor is punished a little bit for his gap on the 5. All of his 5s are going to play inefficiently to the ace. So it's really important to play 8 to 5 here, for example, and take a checker off the 4. But Michael has a little bit of punishment for the extra spare on the 3 as well. He has just checkers a little bit deep. This is going to help clean that up. Looks like a pretty natural race. Whole bunch of racing formulas out there. I forget what the metric on like eyesight and teeth is. Oh, here you can take a checker off the 2, but it's better, I think, to solve your 5's problem by playing 2 checkers 6 to 5. A lot of times when you have to use 2 dice or the full roll to take a checker off, it can be better to go for distribution instead. That's what I would play there. I'm not certain, but I do kind of wonder too. I don't know if that's the kind of play that Victor focuses on necessarily. I think he's very strategic minded, but maybe I'm not sure how tactical he is with endgame kind of bear off stuff there. I'm definitely curious on that one. Okay, he's definitely ripping off the 6 first, he says. Interesting. That's probably what I ended up doing. Looks solid. Oop. 6-1. Now he gets to just flop a checker in the 5. I don't know why he doesn't want to have 5s. That could be fine. I guess he doesn't have 2s either. Looks very strange to me, though. I think Michael's just been ripping the whole time. Two off for Michael, makes sense. 22, 26, 29 for Victor. All right. Here we are. I think it'd be a roll ahead of Victor right now. I don't know. Maybe not. I didn't take a checker off the deuce. But those 5s hurt. That's kind of why you want to fill that gap in general. I mean, I guess he's still leading this game. So he's got a clear 3-roll position. He's got to evaluate whether Michael's is closer to that. Once I get down this roll, I'm thinking in rolls too. Michael is going to miss on any 2 or ace and some 4s as well, I think. You know, not 5-4 or 6-4, but 4-3, 4-3 in addition to the 2s and 1s. So he's very likely to end up at a 3-roll as well. But the additional vig of potentially just being able to roll high numbers and be off in 2 rolls might be enough to take. Usually a 3-roll to 3-roll position, pure 6 checkers on the ace point for each player, is a decent sized pass, like a 150 or something like that. So if you have something kind of better on one side, you know, it could be something that shifts to a take. I don't think the score is going to impact the decision too much, but it very well might be a slightly different take point as well. The most important part in evaluating those like roll versus roll positions is more about how close to the 3-roll or better than it is for the trailer. It's important that the trailer has a way to catch up, but the leader can be a little bit off and still get cubes in and not have it impact too much. But yeah, if the 3-roll is not a perfect one, like on the it definitely gets worse on the taking side. Oh, thanks for getting the Canadian flag on there. I think there's 56 maple leaves on the Canadian flag, though. So I think we should probably try to correct that. Oh, it's also magic, yeah. It's a magic maple leaf. I don't know. I'm taken. Am I wrong? Someone tell me if I'm wrong. We can just roll 6-5, 6-4, 6-3, 5-4, 5-3. In addition to many of our sets. I guess an issue here, yeah. So we have all those. What sets work? Aces. Aces. Well, on misses, we probably have our sets to get there. I'm not sure. These are hard, man. Just kind of have to have references and know. 5-2. 4-3, not what he was looking for, but still going to get there on sets of threes. So this, for example, is a little worse than the usual 2-roll. So he's got to deduct that he's going to end up in this kind of position in many misses and not have all sets to catch up if Victor doesn't throw this set. Yeah, Dimitri thinks pass. What am I telling you? I have XG on my computer. That's right. I'm going to start checking positions as commentator. I'm going to do my job. How do you like that? Set up a position. Match play. 10-pointer. We've got like that. Like, oh, we should do it this way. And with Victor on roll, 61 pass. Very close. 24%, just over 24%. That's a tough one. Too close to call over the board, I think. Oh, what happened here? Why are the checkers so messy? Victor opened with 5s after 2-1 slot, 5-5-4. Okay. Oh, that's real awkward. Yeah, what do you do with this? I think you do not touch the back checkers after a double 5. I think he's looking at it because he hates the other play so much. But yeah, you want your anchor, I'm pretty sure. What would I find with this? I guess you could do something really... you already unstacked the 6, so why not play something like 11-6 and 13-9 if you're worried about getting too bloody? 2 down does look a little weird in this spot. I think that's... yeah. I think he doesn't like this because he strips the mid, makes 3 blots, just looks very strange. Probably he's going to play, but like, when does it not get hit? That's kind of what it feels like, I think. Yeah, slotting the 4 seems reasonable here too. I'm okay with that. In the Shuat, I would not cry too hard about that. I don't know, I think I'm fine in 11-6 though. Yeah. Yeah, don't move back checkers, I agree with that, Dimitri. Get caught by the lip. 3-2 is gonna whiff. Thought it was impossible, it wasn't. I think we must be doing some splitting. We gotta get the back checkers moving. There is a lot of ammunition in the zone though, so what's the safest? Either way, we're gonna come under the gun of 4 checkers. I'd probably just come up with both. That way, if we're hit loose or attacked or anything, we still have a foot on the ground to make the other anchor. And just, you know, our front position is just getting a little too forward to be messing around over there before we solve the back checkers. Yeah, I like this 2-up play. The European split. I think I like hitting and covering the 5. This looks like what's going to happen in most iterations. One gets hit and we cover the 5-point. But now Victor has good 4s and 3s. Kind of equalize the game a little bit. Hitting for sure, and then which back checker is moving? Do we want to be hit with 4s and 2s? Probably. They stay linked this way. And since the 3-point is made, Michael's going to need a 3 to play when he comes in. So he would have liked to have that to hit. Now he doesn't. Some duplication of the 4s and 2s to hit in the board too. This looks tactically correct. 3, yeah, you're not allowed to have 3 checkers on the 24, so he's forced to play to the 21. Ooh, we get to point on head. Could have hit in the outfield, but it feels better to have a board point. You got to do something about that stat on the 6. Maybe I'd think more about the double hit if it was the 4 that I was hitting or something. But I think this point on head seems great. 3-6 is a fan. Okay. I don't think the match leading or trailing is going to have much impact on decisions of this particular score. Still a long match, but it looks like a cube. Could put a second in the air, and Michael passes quickly. Yeah, he's quite dominated in this position. Hey, Ray. You want to talk about backgammon with me?
Huh?
You want to talk about backgammon with me? How are you over here so fast? Okay, okay.
Ray, can we use your board?
Sure.
Did you win too?
Yes.
Nice, okay.
Played a guy who played fast.
Awesome.
And my dice stayed hot.
Lucky us.
Oh,
Let me
man.
check if this is on. Might not be in the picture unless you get like real close to me, but that's cool too. I got Ray
I gotta
Fogerland here with me.
slide over to there.
I don't know if you'll show up. It's zoomed
It's
in
not
on
a
me. You're
big
fine.
deal. No big deal.
But
They'll
talk
know
right
my
into the mic
voice.
if you want him to hear
Trust
you.
me.
Yeah, yeah. Yeah. He'll get some shouts in for you.
You're in the finals of the other thing?
Of
Or did you play
the Masters
Jonah?
jackpot, I've only won 2. I got to play Jonah next.
Oh, okay.
Jonah to be in the money.
There you
And then
go.
a couple matches from there, yeah.
All right, who?
But I played another like 40-minute game against
Niegu
Manny.
and Victor. Oh my
Yep.
God.
Michael Niago on the bottom, Victor Ashkenazi on top. Victor with a 3-point lead so far, 7 away, 10 away.
All right. Michael's pretty strong.
Yeah, both really great players, of course.
But yeah, well, Victor's elite. But
Yeah.
Michael's pretty strong.
This feels strange to do in front of stacks when no one's made any points, but we do need to vie for an anchor too now that Victor has one, so it's a little tricky. I guess my 5 is likely to be 13 to 8, but here's another option. Just don't really, I guess putting the 4 in front of the anchor and forcing him to leave it if he wants to hit, there's some merit to that. It's not so scary to do.
I'm still
Just
trying
don't-
to get my bearings, but I'll wait and see what he's got going
Yeah,
on
I'm
here.
not sure I see the upside though. Obviously not leading the race much of it all. Victor's rolled 12 pips and he's rolled 9 and 5
That
is
builder's
14.
well placed on the 11 point, so I don't know that I put it in harm's way.
Yeah. I don't really love
And
running
what do you
to the
do with the
outfield either.
5?
I think I'm just going to play 13-8 and step up. I kind of like that after all.
Okay.
Feels weird.
Yeah.
Yeah. We should end up with an
That's
anchor
it.
out of that.
If it was the last builder on the midpoint, I wouldn't want to bring it down, but yeah.
Yeah. Looks nice for distribution.
Yeah, I'd slot the 20 point come down.
Oh, they're asking when I play Jonah. I don't know if it'll be streamed or not. We'll figure it out. If we're so lucky to have an open seat or something like that, I will absolutely do my own commentary. Absolutely not do my own commentary. I have the headphones on. Ray can attest to this.
Yeah,
don't talk
and he
much when I'm
stands
playing.
up and intimidates you. It's just a very
Growl a little.
unnerving thing. If I had less than 40 years of experience, I would have been.
He might think something of it, right? But I just want to cover the bar point. Michael looks at a lot of plays. He spends some clock time finding a reason to make something kind of
Yeah, if he slotted the
non-standard.
bar last time, he must have wanted it. I think I'd make it, right? Instead of leaving that flat hanging.
Seems reasonable. I mean,
Okay.
you can make the argument that Victor's still not likely to hit it. I mean, kind of fair. But,
Right.
Yeah.
But I mean, actually, with that anchor, the 10 point's a better blocking point. But Michael just wants to probably get out. He's got 1 back and Victor's got 2. He must have some kind of race lead.
Yeah, a little bit. Not enough of one where Victor wants to slot. He still wants to hang on to what racing value he has too.
Well, this will
That's going to change things. Yeah.
solidify the racing lead, although Victor will get the prime now.
Yep. Racing lead solidified on the ace point, no less. That's all those checkers are doing.
Victor knows what his game plan is.
Yeah.
I think I'd just leave the ace shot and make the 4 and 9 points.
The 4 and 9. Oh, interesting. Yeah, this is kind of tricky. I think you have to make the 4 with that
Oh,
distribution.
you can make the 5. Oh, yeah, he's thinking about that.
Yeah, I see that.
I didn't even actually see that because I'm so used to automatically taking
Yeah.
with a set.
Yeah, I actually see a play C, which is this and make the 11. Yeah, this is the one that I like. I think when
It's
you
a little
don't,
bit safer. Yeah. Okay.
it might be. Also, when you don't have the 5 filled in, it's very nice to have the 11 to help you build that. So it blocks it if he steps up to the 4 and is getting attacked a lot.
I wouldn't have minded getting hit there at all.
Yeah.
And I've been one away from a 6 prime.
Yeah, that could be worth it. Slotting seems reasonable here for sure. Now Victor has a lot of wooden zone and wants to think about cubing that checker back, but I think he has a little bit of work to do. I think Michael's
Michael's
too much
got an
race.
easy take, so because of the race. But
Yep, leading in the match by 3 points now to him. Going to think at least a little bit more conservative. Ooh, this is awkward.
Victor wish he had that 9 point now.
I think you might be right.
Hindsight is always 2020.
So what can we do here with racing disadvantage and blotting board? I think probably hit loose, maybe clean up 9 to 8.
Yeah, because you bat him around a little bit because he's got a pathetic home board with a blot in it.
This is another way to
Victor,
go about it.
This
Interesting.
is kind of
A little passive.
don't lose racing equity, but that's not what he's got.
I mean, I definitely
How
have
bad
to,
would it be just to make the 5 point? With that,
I
that's
always
a
have to
double shot?
I was about to say, I always have to talk myself out of that first. It is 6s and
okay.
5s to hit. It's not clear. I think it's reasonable.
Well, Vic didn't consider it, and here's the, your first match I went to, somebody gets on the bar and they roll 2-6.
Yeah. It worked.
All I have to do is be in the area. And I just talk about that and perpetuate the myth.
Yeah. I was thinking about that during the match. I was like, I bet people worry about that and actually make mistakes
They
to like
do.
avoid 2-6 and stuff like that. That's a clever thing. I should have a number like that. Why don't I have a Ray number?
Well, I don't have that number. I mean, everybody says they call my name, but all I do is call it out when it happens, and then they assigned it to me.
Yeah. Well, that seems like a nice thing to have, and I'm jealous. Might work on that someday.
Okay. Well, you'll get something.
Yeah, I think we do just make the 5 point here. I like this play. He
Yeah,
looks at it
but
instantly.
Michael doesn't like it because he doesn't want to get hit.
Yeah, but it's still like it's not like
But he did it and hit the clock.
not like
good
life
man.
is over when it happens. It's still only a 3 point board, and it is an open 5 point no less. 3s are duplicated with some numbers that might make the 5 point anyway. I guess it's probably only 3s and 6-3 really. 3-2 maybe not.
Right.
Yeah. I still like it.
Victor's thinking about it, but he's not going to do it until he's going to execute the threat first.
Right.
All
And
right.
this sure does feel nice when it works, making the 5 point. Significantly improved his position here. It does help him combat this blitzing threat that Victor's got against that single checker back too. You got to have a little bit stronger board to deal with the blot hitting contest here. This I'm cleaning up somehow.
That's the wrong 3, Michael.
Right.
Need it on 1 die.
I guess I prefer the 7 and the spares on the 6
I think so.
to stacking up the 5, but it must be one of those.
That'll take some of the sting out of double 3s. Well, no, it won't. He'd just get hit loose at the edge, wouldn't he? Wow. It's going to still be a strong shake. Now, this makes double 4s kind of
Oh, nice.
tougher. He's going to roll a
Yeah, 4s
number that messes up 4.
just makes a really tall 5 point. That's fine. What's wrong with that?
All right.
This seems better. Yeah, Victor's still got like game-ending threats when it gets this late.
Yeah, now
sometimes
this
you have
is
to
a
cube
threat.
on that.
I mean, you're threatening to make it, but also if you slot it and get missed, the game's over.
Yeah, that's true too.
But he's leading 4-1, so he's not
Yeah.
looking for an excuse to send over sexy cubes like we do.
True enough. True enough. I love sending a cube. What can you do? What do we do? Do we just play quiet to the ace here?
I don't know, man.
It really a whiff. The 2-6 this
That
time.
really
right?
was. Yeah. He wouldn't have to worry about that if he would have just sent the cube, right?
That could be. That could be. Michael might.
Now,
find it
Michael would have been snapping that. I played a lot with Michael. I played a lot with Victor at Ace Point.
Yeah.
They have $25 tournaments on the weekend and $100 tournaments on the weekend, and these guys are regulars.
Nice.
And Victor,
Every
of
weekend?
course, is a 3,000 rated player, and I think Michael's 28, 2,900, something like that.
Okay.
And to give you some perspective, can barely broke 2,500. So
They're pretty good players. Yeah.
yeah,
I
they're
feel like
darn
less
good.
people know Michael Niago's name somehow, but yeah, he's like top player for sure. It's tough to find much better.
He's won and been in the finals of a couple of, I think, Arda's online events.
Yeah, I believe that. I like his play here. Playing, you give up nines, sure, but I don't know. I just think it's better than Barry and checkers, so I'm going for it. Still contact here. Victor finally gets to start to attack, and if this works, this is probably going to be
Yeah.
a cube out. Unclear since Michael still has a lot of race and a good board, but
Now
there's
Victor
the gammon thread. Yeah.
might get hungry a little bit. Low numbers make point. The numbers that are blocked make the 5 point. The ones that don't, there it is.
Yeah.
There's some maximum pressure.
Now, how much racing equity does Michael have with the open 5 point and a slightly better board here? That's the question for him.
2033. Victor's got 42, so he's up 9, 10. 8 is 18 minus.
I think Michael's still ahead 7 pips.
Yeah, I got 6, so it must
Okay.
be in that ballpark.
Yeah, so if he's ahead a little bit, but he's in the air, ooh, that's really tough. That is a well-timed cube for Victor.
you're
Maybe I
ahead.
use the score to kind of lean myself in one direction, but it's takeable. It certainly could be a huge mistake too, but I'd think about it. I think maybe
It won't
the
be
big,
the biggest mistake
yeah.
that I made today. I'll tell you one thing I'd like to do with these guys like Victor that are just unquestionably the finest players. I know that they're going to play a 2 or
Yeah.
a 3,
Yeah.
but that's not a 0. So
Yeah.
if it's a take, I'm going to take it, and then I'm going to allow them to maybe play it a little less
Yeah.
effectively than XG.
Make him
And
make
that's
the
the only
decisions?
bargain
Sure.
you get against
Yeah.
these guys.
I think actually, as I look at this more too, by the way, I favor the pass because there's that other blot to pick up. I think if Victor comes out and Michael's not able to roll like a 5-6 or a 2-6 to safety that, there's a lot of danger. There's just more gammons than usual. But I agree with the sentiment for sure of making him play it out.
Yeah,
I
I'm
tend to
not.
think
I
that
don't
way.
know
Yeah.
necessarily. I think I would lean towards taking this one
Yeah.
because even if he makes one of those points, you could come in
Well, I
on the
might
other
be able
one.
to run this.
And when you do get your guy in, you might be able to effectively attack inside if Victor's left the anchor. So I don't know. It's close.
It's a tricky one.
Plus, you're down a little bit.
Yeah, down in the match makes you want to try things, but sometimes that just helps you get to further down, right?
Yeah, it might be, but it's a pretty long story to say, okay, he's going to make a point, I'm going to fan, he's going to hit the other fly shot, and I'm going to keep fanning, and then I'm going to get gammon from there. How much more? I mean, those 3 extra guys on the 7 point increase the gammons from 40 to what? Oh, he passed. Okay, well,
Yeah,
Michael's,
and a good find, and I think
That's
that
fine.
is why too. It's a 218
Okay.
pass with 25% gammons.
you got anybody to check on these things?
I just ran it here.
Oh, you ran it. Okay.
I'm gonna start doing that now. Do my job there. Yeah. So big pass. I really
It
think
was a
the
big
blocks-
pass?
Yeah, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
How much?
200 something.
0.2? Okay.
Yeah, yeah. Milla points. 218.
Okay.
6-5 run. Yeah, I think I kept thinking. Of course, a 9 is a huge sequence for Victor, but if
Right.
he doesn't make a point and just comes out and has a direct shot at that blot, I think that's just very scary. You know. That was
Well,
the-
yeah, but if he
the decider for me.
doesn't make a point, then Michael will have some stuff. All right, well,
Yeah.
hey, I usually take too much anyway. That's,
Same.
okay, and and that's against XG, so it's a better deal against
Yeah.
anybody else.
Oh, this is exciting. I think I like the split down in the race for Victor here.
Yeah, And you can get that fifth checker off the midpoint too.
Yeah, exactly.
He doesn't want to put a sixth one, does he? He
He's
does.
just going to play simple instead. He's only down 3 pips in the race, so there's merit for sure. But I like that.
Got
when
a
you're
bigger
down,
board,
yeah.
mix it up. What the heck?
Yeah,
But if Victor did that, then I think he's right.
yeah. I think it might be his style. Maybe he doesn't like to provoke when he doesn't have to there.
Yeah, he likes to make the best move.
Yeah.
I sometimes am willing to make mistakes. And I don't know what the best move is, and Victor does. That's the difference.
He's with 7 checkers. I like this 2-down play too. I think this is right. Instead, it feels natural to slot the 5 instead. That's the point you want more. But it's also very nice to unstack.
Well, yeah, it was good because he got rid of 7 checkers on the midpoint. Now
Yeah.
there's only 5, and
Yep.
that's too many.
Yeah. Iron hit, I think.
Absolutely.
We could hit
But
the other way.
how? I would
More
come with
bluffs.
I would come 2 and hit with the 4 because I can get that
Oh.
5th checker off there.
I was thinking the other way. Less blots.
I don't
closer
think
to escaping,
anybody's
but-
ever made one of my plays yet in this match. No wonder they're playing so good.
They're going to have a hard time priming at 20 point then.
Yeah.
They don't get creative. 6-5. Yeah,
That
either-
almost would catch him up, huh? Well, that's Michael. So
that's a lot of fly shots.
It sure is.
Making the 3 looks kind of awkward with distribution, though. So I think I favor this.
Okay.
It's difficult.
I'm not going to criticize anybody for that play.
Yeah.
It worked out pretty good there. Now I'd have to count the race and see what the deal is. Even there, Michael's down
Yeah, I also
19,
forgot.
up 5. 4, down 2, up 4, up 2 now. Yes.
Oh,
After
Carter's
that
back
whole
too.
play.
What is on you? You guys are.
I just wandered in.
Yeah. Sit on down next to Ray if you want, man. Take a break, whatever you like. We got
Hello,
another
pumpkin.
loud person on the stream.
Sweetness. I had enjoyed commentating on your match with Frank. Your GT match is always a treasure.
Oh, how'd that
Yeah.
go? I was playing behind him, I think.
Yeah. David was empty chair.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I just played Albert Steg and he lost 11-0. It wasn't even that close.
Nice.
Yeah.
Ray won quickly too, I
You
guess.
said he lost 11-0?
Yeah.
Okay.
He spent it all in the UBC.
Carter,
you know?
when you get hot, it's just like I
I
actually can speak from experience on this subject.
Right. Sometimes it's the right. Yeah. When Carter's hot, he can't speak. We used to share a room together, so you know.
And he was even hot then. I had to leave him. He said, go someplace, Ray. I got women coming over.
Okay, let's put this as this is way before I married Christy. So
Oh, yeah, way.
yeah, do not get me beat up for.
I think you were single then.
Yeah.
Thanks for
Way
that.
before he married, like at least 5 or 6 years ago, right? Yeah, I think.
Keep
There we
going,
go.
keep
Yeah.
going.
I think it was the first time we went to Monte Carlo, and if you guys can figure out when that was.
And there was a girl from Madagascar who caught your fancy, right?
That's when girls still liked me.
All right, I guess we should be serious about the.
Oh, they're
Two
easy
sticks from the
plays.
bar.
Keep talking.
As soon as we get back to backgammon, someone rolls 2-6 from the bar. Uh-oh, this looks like a very... If I'm down 1-5, the other guy's going to have a decision to make.
If Michael's ahead in the race, this
He's
is a
way
nice
down in
cube.
the race, though. Yeah, so it's probably not a good double, but that doesn't
Yeah.
mean I wouldn't do it anyway.
He does have Victor slightly outboarded, technically, so it's an interesting thought for sure. I think it's worth counting through market losers at least.
Yeah, you got some nice trappy rolls here with like a 6-4, a 4-3, you know.
Oh, Michael. Is he down to 555 already?
Yeah, he's been thinking.
Okay.
He's been thinking.
118 to.
How'd that work
Is
out
Michael
for
ahead
Albert?
1 pip? If he's ahead 1 pip, this looks like
He took second in the.
oh, this looks takeable for money, but then at the score I'm
UBC
kind of
thing,
confused. Oh, this is a tough one.
Right.
Yeah, I think I
You
have
don't
him
want
at
to
1
commit,
pip.
you don't want to be on record as
So what do
as
we got?
supporting
What
this
is the race? He's down
double team.
12, 13.
I thought I got Victor down 1 pip. But I can actually start running.
Down
this.
1 pip. Oh,
Yeah.
then it's definitely it's a monster cube.
Yeah, I think the cube is very clear now, and Victor has the tough decision. I might lean pass in his shoes. It's unfortunately we're slightly primed too. On the taking side, at least the 4-point is open, so that should help him escape. That causes more problems. It seems like for like capitalizing on the race, you know.
right.
Or for
so
preventing
we're
him from
thinking
running.
about the point re-hits, close out. Some
Yeah.
of these sequences are just so brutal for Victor.
You guys want guesses before you see the answer?
I take.
Ray?
Yeah, I would take it.
Yeah, borderline cube 04 at the score and 155 take. Yep.
Yeah, I don't like it. You've got.
So
you know,
Victor's
that floor
just trying to
gap.
figure out if he's going to beaver. So.
Oh, yeah.
Victor just wants to get his clock close to Michael's,
Yeah.
you know, in sympathy.
He's probably going through some numbers and figuring out how. I mean, I think kind of again that open 4 points a big clue. If like 6-4, 6-3, 4-3 gets pointed on head, Victor can still enter high on the 4-point and potentially run, but he's gonna give it up. Okay,
Wow, he let it go.
interesting. Yeah.
All right, I'll be back in a minute.
Okay.
Capable. I'm telling you.
Slide my mic over.
Dimitri in the chat telling me when you play good, you play like everyone else. I think he's got tendencies, and I think that's a style thing there. I don't think he wants to be in a gammonist kind of position and just let Michael back in the match. I think he thinks that way.
Right, and I mean, and giving Michael 1 point there versus giving him 4 is just so huge.
Yeah.
Like tying up, like there's something about I think
Yeah.
when you get your opponent comes back after. I didn't see how the sequence went. Was it?
Sure.
Was it with? How did Victor get to 5? Did
He
win
won
again?
5 points.
Oh, thank you. That's wow. You know what? You boy, exactly. You are a wordsmith. So did he win it by gammoning him? Did he win 3 games? How was the sequence? Wow. Okay. So here's the problem with certain commentators.
Well, they don't memorize the entire match. That's the
How about they
problem,
need to figure out how that happens? You should have a very good idea, and I mean, but that speaks to how
Dimitri's
how
right,
Victor
yeah.
may think about the game. Like he doesn't want to tie it back up, but also Michael does. You know,
Yeah.
There's something to be said about the spirit of and getting, you know,
I hear you.
playing off that.
I hear you. I think he believes in it too. I think you're right. Apparently my face is confusing people. No, PR is not relevant in this, and we're not going to tell you what their PRs are. We're not even transcribing it. Can you believe that?
Are people asking for?
All
they
that
just
matters
figure,
is who wins money in this one. Yep.
Okay, I think I need to clarify. Nick Blazer isn't an AI. We didn't build him from scratch. He is an actual human boy. We don't, you know. And I know
We built
it's
him from years of practice and development.
exactly. If you knew the amount of algorithms we needed to get a Blazer, you know.
Yeah, this is confusing. We got a lot of good options. I don't think you can spend 3 of them on hitting on the 6, so I like this. This is what I found in the end, but
Yeah,
not
I like
clear,
this too.
not clear.
But double 2s are one of the hardest numbers to play because it just tends to be
Yeah.
able to do moving things up, closing things out. So
yeah. Oh, Dimitri was saying too that last cube doesn't tend to be gammonish, even though we were thinking about letting him right back in the match, which is a fair point. It was, I think it was like
because he had a lot
8%
of-
gammons. Yeah.
Victor
so,
already had a lot of his points
Yeah.
made inside, so
so
yeah.
maybe he overthought that or something, but I don't know. I don't know. Just found a pass. Those are very confusing, and it's hard to know how to adjust at the score.
Look at this.
Snap take this time.
Yeah, I
He's got a
agree.
nice ace point, yeah, and he's still defending that checker. I wonder if I see a reason. I guess closing the 5 point could be a market loser. Escaping, it's a little confusing. I guess Michael has some. How bad can the cube be at a score like this? But I don't see a ton of reason.
Come
to whip
on
it.
back, Ray. The water's fine.
Yeah.
Michael just threw after he got Victor to pass the last one. I think he thinks
Few fly
he's
shots.
got another chance to do a little stealing, and Victor just snap took and was like, okay. You want to play game? Huh? You want to play game? You funny?
I needed a Russian accent in here. I was almost gonna have to try one on my own. It would have been bad. Yeah,
It's not as bad as the.
Persian to me.
Dang. Know your accent, sir.
yeah. Now, does Victor have the race or something? I guess he doesn't want to be. The third checker might kind of help him anchor. I
Hard time
mean,
differentiating between what color the checkers are. Those all the ones.
There's a little
interesting.
too much light right now. It seems like on the. It's hard to tell the blue swirl, especially that his 8-point.
we do our best with the hotel lighting. Doesn't always work out.
That's true. Yeah, we understand. Need a nice soft white bulb. Makes the players look prettier too.
23 to.
What about this?
140.
What about like doing something like, I guess stepping up after this? You can also just break the.
I think he wants to find his way out.
Step up. Oh.
This is definitely an option. I don't know how much we hate being hit with the 6. I
Victor
think that's
doesn't
fine.
want to leave now. This is a
Yeah.
really powerful play. I see.
I like this. Yeah.
You know, if he gets a 6, would he even hit? I mean, name the ones he would.
Yeah.
So
6-1.
that's powerful.
Yeah, it is pretty scary. I mean, I think you probably do hit when you get the chance, but there's going to be a lot of returns, and those returns could be lights out.
6-2, 6-3, 6-4. I don't think he'd hit, right?
Wait, what?
Maybe not.
If you don't hit, then he makes the bar, then you're really, he's already got the bar made, so why give it up?
Yeah, yeah.
The voice behind us if wants to get a little closer is Stacy Turner. You want to come in here, Stacy?
Yeah.
Nice
I think
to
I like
see you
making
here.
the 5 there.
Depends how much Stacy had. Yeah.
Exactly. He had a burrito from the gas station. We're gonna have to skip Stacy. Stacy is very thick.
From 7-Eleven.
Right, exactly. The quality Whataburger chili special.
Hot sauce.
Mm-hmm. Literally.
They're big burritos, don't worry.
Okay, great.
Oh, thank goodness.
I don't think Victor wanted to make that play at all, but what else is there?
Right, and
Hit on
it,
the ace and
Step
split.
up.
and it
Gross.
kind of worked out.
Yeah, step up looks nice here. Victor's busy. Trying to make an
Threaten
anchor and
to,
deal with that blot.
Run away.
Yeah.
That's right in your game plan. Everything else is kind of stiff anyway.
I guess the only incentive to clean up the blot would be like 3-6, 4-6.
Yeah,
You lose the
3-6,
build there.
4-6, but still, that's.
Those must be
mean,
fine. Leaves a fly shot anyway or a blotting board. So
I don't like this at all because
This
it's
feels
such
pretty
a great
stiff.
builder for the 5.
Yeah.
You know, and now he's got a brutal 4-3. He's got 4-5. All right, so
you
making
step
hit or
up and-
making up.
I think making it. Oh, okay. Run was an option too, but he's down in the race, so
I like I actually now I'm looking at. I like the run because it's duplicating the 3.
to make it, yeah. And you have to give up your midpoint, but I think when you're down in the race, you can't make that play. So I'm making the ace and stepping up. I think.
If you make a point, it must be the 2 that blocks 2-6 with the bar.
Right. Now that Ray is watching, you gotta
Yeah.
do some sacrificing to the 2-6 God altar. All right, if that's your 5.
Obviously,
Victor agrees. Make
Get
and.
it.
I don't mind vying for an anchor right here. If he makes the 5 point, you're kind of sad either way. I guess he's shown that he doesn't want to make it if he has to give up the bar, so that's kind of interesting.
Really,
You give him a reason to lose hit, but you need to get back in this race somehow. I don't know.
Well, I
He's-
mean, you
that
both have
checker's still
3-point
somewhat
boards,
primed.
except one is vastly, superior to the other.
Yeah.
So
Maybe the argument for hitting is that it could, again, help you make another anchor either way. Might be nice to have a third checker back there. So now he's going to look at this and consider the run along with. I like
Alrighty.
that. I'm really not sure.
just when
All
you're
have
not
merit.
sure, put your checkers where you want them. You want to get out? You want?
I like that logic.
Yeah.
Ooh, 5's going to be okay. Not his best, though. Not what he's looking for.
right.
I think
That's what Victor's looking for.
one more down
a
is
little
me, but
Nickley action.
what do we want to control the outfield and play 8-3 here? That feels weird, but it might be tactically reasonable.
Yeah, the doubling. The
There aren't as
one-
many shots as usual, just 5-1-1-1.
right.
And when he rolls something like I don't know, maybe a 1-4 plays a lot nicer or something like that. if he's not there. Oh yeah, 1-4. I don't know. Maybe you don't gain much here. 1-6, you get a shot.
1-4. Ta-da!
This is beautiful.
Yeah.
Nobody predicted that.
Right. Oh my God. Psychic Stacy.
Put that crystal ball away.
1-4, I just predicted the play would be.
Right. Well, and look at this now. That checker he didn't safe is
Yeah.
still unsafe.
We gotta see the light and then force him to come off the anchor. Sure.
I feel like this is about to get pointed on.
Victor rolled up his sleeves, now he's fixing to go to work.
Right. Working the
Oh.
body. Oh, what are you doing here?
We're just making the 5
Well,
point.
that's real strong. He's got both 5 points.
Yeah.
Try not. I will.
You're a little sad on the 4, but I mean, you're so happy, especially when he rolls low numbers. I don't know. It's just a nice permanent
But you
asset
can
to have.
also do this, and I know. it
Yeah,
looks
but
a
how
little
do you ever
stiff.
continue? You
Because
know?
well, if he fans and you get a 2, and he's also got, you're not taking the checker out of play. Yeah,
Yeah.
the 3 on the 3 looks weird, but it still is able to slot for the 2. Like,
I don't know. It's pretty destructive, and Michael's board is looking pretty nice.
he has a 4-point board. It's not. This isn't.
Yeah,
this
Michael
isn't-
does have a 4-point board,
Right.
which is why I think you have to compete with it with your own 4-point board.
All right. Well, here you are competing.
4-2.
So you're
I guess
coming
we're coming in.
on
Oh,
the
I don't know what to
2.
do.
Right.
I think we do because we have to clean up, but
Right. And now all of a
Oof.
sudden you can get like counter primed and all that stuff. So
wait, blue can counter prime?
yeah, a bit.
No.
He can get
You roll a
blitz.
6.
Get blitz.
Yeah, he can get blitzed. He can get pointed out, and the 4 and the 5 will be open. That's the main blue game plan here. When you have the ace point made and 3 checkers on the 3, yeah, I think you do better to give up on priming. But this is interesting option
Watch
too.
this, kids.
He doesn't want to be hit with the ace.
Folks, don't
and so
try
I
this at
thought about
home.
This,
This
as
is
a
Victor, a
possibility.
professional.
4-2 is going to be
so-
forced to point on head anyway. So
Twice, or is he going to make the point?
I think make the point.
I think having a 4-point board's worth a little more. They're all
I'd be tempted.
yeah,
to twice.
indirect.
Again,
But look at
Yeah.
all those. But look at all those returns of
What
pain.
I know is that Michael's only got 2 points,
Nice.
and he's only
5-3
got 3
hits. Michael gets or
minutes. He's gonna be in a
Victor still gets aces and 5 deuce.
Yep. And
5-5.
ace deuce.
5-5.
The double hit
Ace
here.
5,
Yes,
okay.
obvious.
And at 6 away, Victor is going to be sitting tight on that cube and playing too good regardless. It's tough to get that one in.
Especially if he fans here. So now
Yeah.
you've got.
He's going to think about it, but yeah, you just effectively kill your gammons by shipping it. You give him a really powerful cube if he wants to take. I guess if you think he's not going to take, maybe, and maybe that's true.
Yeah, you don't. Yeah.
Cam
Yeah.
and the wretch.
Right. How dare that insolent cur assume that he could cube you, Victor?
You can just go to the 6, right?
Well, I think you give him double 5, right?
Why would you give him double 5?
Yeah.
Carter's
Because
just
the 1
generous.
point's Not,
Yeah.
The 1 point's not that great.
It gives you a 6 to hit another checker. It's
Shot at
fine.
The other checker.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know why you want to give him one shot. I guess if you're really worried about escaping, that's the play, but it doesn't look so urgent. You can just play 10 to 6. It's fine.
Look,
I mean, if that was the only place to go.
right.
So you're going to keep thinking about cube decisions? Here's the thing. If it's not too good, then I think it's scary to send, and Michael might have a take when the gammons are reduced. I don't know. I don't see any tactical reason. I just feel like all the power of this position in a money double is the gammons, but he's going to re-whip it. What do I know? Yeah.
I don't think he cares
Right.
if he takes it or if he
Yeah, this
passes.
is one of those where he's
Cool.
got a lot. I mean, it's still 4-point board, 4-point board.
Yeah.
Pass. I wonder if I can get that in time. I'm very curious about that one.
The other thing is you gotta remember, it could have been like, let's say that's too good and it's 1.015. But if the guy takes it, it's a .333 blunder. You're getting 20 to 1 odds on
Yeah.
Right.
investment.
Sometimes
looks
you
like
gotta
you're
hope
taking
that
a
Michael
break now.
Niagu does something crazy, I guess. I think he knows. I mean, I don't know.
Well, let me take a picture
Well,
of
I
that
mean, it is-
championship round 1 in revise. Nice row over there.
Oh,
Yeah.
he's got a.
Would you be doing that if you had the 0?
Pardon me, no. I wouldn't want to be in the rebuy list.
So I don't think I got the position perfect, but my suspicion there was that it's a no redouble take if I did. I can rewind it a little bit. Oh, it's on the stream right here. They haven't. I can get it. My memory is almost absolutely perfect.
Wow, you were flawless, Nick.
Super close. Oh, it's a little bit worse.
Is that human skin?
And you got plenty of time to here. Let me look at it because
It's a 110 error to send, and then it's going to be a 206 error to pass that, which is the situation is that he still wins 25% of games. So you just have to play this and not give a shit about the gammons.
Right.
Yeah, those are tough to find, but it felt like a nothing cube that way, where you just can never send it there.
Well, make me.
This was the
Victor
similar
had
score
a
to our
feel
match, actually, where I sent you a cube and you took it in the single checker back game.
Oh yeah.
Where I was that could be very wrong there too. I really wasn't sure.
For those of you
That
watching
one
at
felt less
home,
gammonish and more winny, so I
hey,
went
do you
for
have
it.
the chat open?
What's up? Yeah, of course.
How many
of course.
people are watching? What do we got?
75 are watching me, and what's the Carter count?
Oh man, you want to take a
it's
vote? The
low.
Carter count is going to crush the Blazer
Oh,
count.
it's very low.
Yeah, they don't like automated,
Oh, wow.
buddy. I'm.
Do you know it could be you I didn't know that.
I'm
I didn't know they
analog.
could
You're
be
digital. They're just
actively
like,
not watching Carter.
You're the
That's
Spotify
really
of
amazing.
commentators. You take the content. It's not that effective.
Yeah, that was a really interesting cube. I don't know if you heard Ray and I talking about that, but 75% wins, 45% gammons. Probably clearly too good for money. Victor tried to cash it too early to send the cube. Still a take for Michael, so it's not even too good. It's
Right.
just not a redouble and a clear take. Yeah. So one of those weird match score things. Hard to recube at 6 away. So,
Right, and that's the
Yeah.
thing. But
yeah.
but
But it
sometimes
works.
You feel the
I would have been confused in Michael's shoes too. I don't know if I could, muster up the courage to take that and be like, I think I have some wins here. It doesn't look stupid to have a blot and a bar.
how you get through is look, Victor knows. Victor knows he's streamed.
And it's not a huge risk that he made. It was only a 110 mistake, and you can get a lot of 220 errors in the past too. So,
Right.
yeah.
It wasn't a double. Ironically.
It was
Well,
a
that's
110
just
no
as-
redouble. Yeah.
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 No, it was
not
just
too
a
good.
weird-
Just a no redouble. Yeah.
It's just a weird because of the score. So you give him access to an 8
Yeah.
cube. Which
I
is
do
just
think
a
you give him
frightening
very
thing.
good chances to just pass it. I think that's a very human decision there, like both ways. So, yeah.
Does it bother you when they talk about human decisions?
It does.
Does that offend your?
Have I mentioned
your
that
AI chip?
I think that's the main problem with backgammon
Right,
is humans.
the
Yeah.
humans, right. If
They
we
keep
could just
getting it out of
kill
it.
the humans, it would be fine.
Yeah.
Right, exactly. Please, we are your computer overlords. We have your best interests at heart. Oh,
Dice are fair, we swear.
right, exactly. It's weird that I get hit more from fly shots from the roof than double slotting, but that happens in real life too. So
Yes, someone's asking. We've got Stacy in the background.
yeah,
here.
Stacy
That's him.
Turner.
Yeah.
Stacy, if you want to sit down, come on, sit down.
Nice run in the UBC. Played very well. Very consistent as always. How many decades have you
Victor's
been
looking
playing
at the
five?
window. Yeah. Nice
Victor's
no
spot
double
on.
pass, Victor.
Oh, no.
Victor knows. Victor knows.
Yeah, you think he's bragging about the cube he just got through? He just knows. Yeah.
Right. Well, and that's the thing. Victor, I like how Victor plays because he does play with a very low error rate, but he also recognizes the human tendencies.
Yeah.
And he
Yes.
knows that Michael is going to be intimidated by that. He may, he's going to make errors in that.
Yeah, he
So-
scared him right away to the bathroom, man. That's,
There you go, exactly.
oof.
Anytime you have to run to the bathroom after your cue, kind of hard. And and you got Victor at 4 away now, so you may see some fireworks. But yeah, Team Canada looking a little, having a few problems here.
Were you here when Bob Coca noticed that there are 56 stars on this American flag here?
Well, considering
Is
it
that
was
standard,
noticed-
Stacy? You should know this.
it was
right?
it was noticed a couple days ago. And some
Yeah,
people
yeah.
said it was
I do remember.
because the font. Some people said I made a joke that it's the 6 countries we're about to capture during this next war that's
Right.
starting.
I did mention that Canada's the 51st. Oh, okay. Gotcha. Yeah.
Yeah.
I imagine you're telling us that is not a standard U.S. flag.
Yeah, the U.S. Virgin Islands.
What is the? How is it laid out on a?
St. John's. That's 6 more stars.
How is it
You're
laid
gonna
out
ask a
on
Navy
it?
guy how we get more stars. He's gonna always find you more stars. Stacy will always find you more stars.
I'm trying to ask the Navy guy how this flag is actually laid out. I just don't know that. I mean, it has 50, right? Or does it have 48?
It has 56.
Okay.
Well,
50?
this particular one.
Well, the
has
real
50.
one.
Right. It's
Yeah,
supposed to
yeah.
have 50.
Okay.
Right.
13 stripes.
Yeah. This is a flag of the future.
Right, exactly.
Yeah.
Once we begin annexing after the
Once we take
wars
Mexico,
start.
it's, you know,
Oh, it's got the 13 stripes white. Well done. Okay. I don't remember what that's for though.
Well, but
They're
there's certain things, the colonies.
Yeah. I was gonna guess that, but then I felt like I was gonna sound really stupid.
All right,
Yeah.
so here we are back after having our patriotism
All right.
test.
Scott Butke keeps reminding me to hit the like button while I do commentary. here.
Right. Scott's
So,
awesome.
yeah.
I
Thanks,
like that Scott, Scott has a couple great groups on Facebook, good tunes. Yeah, Scott's a good
yeah.
dude.
Wait, I want a slot in front of the run, don't we? Maybe it just helps him escape with tempo, but I don't know. I get confused on this.
Yeah.
Yeah, not many aces. And then we're going to go for some distribution 13 to 8, I think.
Yep.
We already got a checker escape, so I'm not sure why we want to
It
hit for
seems
tempo
like
or anything.
this is very early in the game for him to be, Michael's blowing. He's going to end up in time trouble.
Yeah.
Like, I mean, he already is.
He's been
I mean-
playing very deliberate. I'm not sure what that's. It's interesting to see the things he's choosing to think a long time about.
No. Oh, and now the split looks bad. But, dun, 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 2 point.
Yeah.
Looks,
What else can we do?
Well,
I guess we can make the ace. point.
garbage.
Yeah.
Yeah, this feels like the 2 point. Yeah.
Victor.
And if Ray was here, he'd say, "Oh look, 2-6 from the bar," and then all of a sudden, ooh, double.
Ooh, that's
fours.
gonna be a good
It's
shot.
quite a response.
Gonna make the deuce as well, I do believe.
Yeah. There's
but you got 2 stripes.
right. Yeah, 2-6 works on both sides of the board. All
And
right.
with 2 up, this should be a likely cube coming, trailing 5 points in the match.
Right.
908, 408.
Unless Victor's got.
See, oh, never
Oh,
mind.
excuse me. Sorry, didn't mean to interrupt you. You were saying something, Nick. What was it?
He's gonna make this awkward 8 point.
the
I'm still doubling. I'm not afraid.
Are you? Well done. There you go. Oh, you would have been doing excellent for yourself. Gammoned on your own cube, Nick. What are your computer superiors going to say about that? Yeah,
Yeah.
4 point here.
Very natural point making roll.
And
Victor
now,
at 4-way, he can still think about some cubes and trying to win the match in one game.
right.
Yeah.
I mean, some of Michael's come-ins are really awkward, like the 3-1, the 4, but if you roll like aces, 3s, or 2-1, you've got a lot of. You want to take the bar here? Or you just want to go and? Yeah, I think I like hanging on the 5. Right.
I think he's ahead 22 pips already too. I that could have been a cube already.
All right, here's your 5-4. Yeah.
18 is gonna equalize the race quite a bit. Of course, he's hitting, I think, right?
All right, there are responses though. Michael's using his alpha backgammon waves, his brain waves, to try and stop Victor from coming in hitting. Evidently, those
Ooh.
things did not work well.
That
And
is
now
a
you make
nice
the 3 point?
roll.
Yeah. Seems like
There is
well,
nothing else.
Yeah, you don't have
a
an
fourth,
extra.
yeah.
You need one more 4 somewhere. Right. Yeah. So.
Oh, cube coming. No 5 and a cube coming.
Right. That's part of the programming.
One
do
five's
do
pretty
you not
solid.
understand how the how the AI we are still playing on a Galaxy board.
Yep, and this is going to fend the cube off for some time. A little harder to win a gammon now.
Right. Yeah, the high anchor, but if he rolls a 5 here or a hitting number, yikes.
And now I'm inclined to put a blot in front of the anchor since Michael's going to have a hard time leaving it. I don't know why he wants to go in front of the stack instead. I guess blot and board. could
Well,
be.
the 3, look at the 3s hit the 3 covers, so you've got a little duplication here.
Sure.
The double hit here now,
I
even
think,
if he double hits.
Yeah.
You
Even
still
better
have the
than
open
duplication is just leaving a shot that he can never hit,
Right.
I think.
Yeah, so now a single 5 here is just huge. you
Yeah.
know?
Gammon's back on with a 5.
Yeah, he's back on.
And a covered 3-point is going to put Michael in the driver's seat. And he's thinking about, he's going to shift the cube trailing match already.
Woo! Gammoned on your own cube. This is, we know how this works out, kids.
Wow. Victor's got a 4-point board already. I guess he's probably down in the race now. I'm not really clear on that either.
He's got 3 back as well, but look at all the outside.
But this still feels like a lot of play. I'm not sure about this cube.
He has no outfield still.
Yeah, that's true. That's a problem. He's going to have a hard time.
Being down at this score.
Yeah.
Bar, yep. The bar.
Bar is a natural play. Michael's
Alright.
going to continue
So
priming
he
with
needs like a
made deuce.
4-3, some kind of weird 6-5. All right, Victor's supposed to be coming in by now. So
Should be hard to lose a gammon from this position for Victor, though.
it should be, right? Yeah. All right, you want the high anchor, you want like the 4-3, the 3-2 even, 3-1. Yep, you step up.
Oh, nice.
Michael's girlfriend looking on.
Yeah, someone in chat mentioned that, too.
Yeah.
He's got her there to help out now.
Lady in red.
Ouch.
Yeah.
That was
Ow,
brutal.
hurt me too.
Oof.
The throat. All right, so Vic is looking for a 9 or a 3x. 10.
6-4 is okay.
Yeah.
Just run around, see if he wants to come
Jump
off on
off
the 6.
the anchor to hit.
I guess
yeah.
it gives him an excuse to leave the anchor, so maybe it's not so good here. He's going to have full outfield control if he goes for it, so I'm kind of
Yeah,
implied
but
to
if you're
play
going
6
to the
2.
1, the 1's
No,
bad.
it's 6-2. 6-2 isn't so bad.
Right. Sorry, but that's what that checker now is going to be only effective to
Yeah.
build the 1 point.
If he stays here, then Mike has to give him 2 on this.
Yeah.
If he does it this way, Mike is now free to make his score.
Right.
That's another thing, yeah.
Yeah. So
Right? The other way he has
Yeah.
to give
I think for that reason I prefer staying. It's a tricky one,
Alright.
though.
So what happens now if you roll the 3 jump?
3-2. I guess we have to try to win and split, right?
I don't know.
He's
if I
still
can
got a
play
better
this
board,
big.
and I
Yeah,
think it's the only
I
way to
hold
win.
this.
Yeah,
Um,
I agree. I think he's got to try for it, but I don't know. Yeah.
double 2s. It doesn't have to be double 3s.
We might not need to face
Yeah, he clearly has no time to be waiting around for a better time to split. I guess he just wants to see Michael make the 4 and the 3 on his own first, or else deal with it. But it's again, yeah, reasonable. 2-1.
All right.
That's a nice shot for Victor.
And now, was it that time? It didn't look like that time. It's not that time, Chris. You gotta watch out the timing. What's the
gonna
best
make
thing
the-
about comedy? Timing. Yes. Right. Right. And now if Victor rolls the skip out number,
Yeah, I
Alright.
guess he's just been waiting around for a 2-6, 3-5, 3-6. That's actually a reasonable plan.
right.
I don't really think about it that way.
I don't think I slot this yet. You just have a 3 cover that duplicates it.
You might have tried to split there? I
And
think
then
now I'm
you'd
waiting
be
to try to
dead
get into
man.
the outfield.
Look
Chris,
at
but
this.
I'm not sure. Yeah, that's fair. Well, for sure we're making the 3, yeah, and then we're not slotting.
All right. The leaning tower.
All right. I do whatever Chris says.
Is that in your programming?
3-6. There we go.
Is that what it is? Do you have? Are you the default mechanism, Chris Trencher?
What do we do here? It's not a lot of gammons to hit loose. We could just switch.
You don't need a switch here. I mean, you
Well-
don't give him 4-3 from the roof. That's just brutal.
Yeah, that's true.
I feel like he's fairly in command.
That must be good.
That's a great number for
Well, it's
Vic.
going to be 68, 78, 79 for blue.
62 to 79. So that,
But,
Yeah.
all right, but
Well, he doesn't want to run with it. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah.
Yeah.
Gave him the 6-6.
Yeah,
He's got some racing equity here now, too, you know? Not a lot, but...
yeah. It's going to be a minute before he gets to take advantage of that. Oh, 6-3 again. All right. He needs Michael to get thin on the 4 and 3. No, that's not helpful for Vic.
Only down to 2 minutes on the clock.
Oh, that is helpful for Victor.
It's a little
though.
something.
Victor also, but
I can't remember where he spent it.
Victor doesn't mind about getting into time trouble if his opponent is in worse time trouble. Like he may take a little bit longer deliberately, knowing that Michael then will feel relaxed and take his time.
Yeah, he
And I've
spent a
seen
long
that
time-
in duets with Michael before.
I guess he spent a lot of time passing that cube.
Yeah.
I think there was one of the big decisions.
All right. It's going to be hard to get the reship in, Victor, unless you roll a set now. And then even then, it's going to be hard to get the reship in, Victor. And then you roll a set then. Okay, that's not helpful. You wanted 3 off at least. All right. It's a horrible way to lose, but we've seen it happen, folks.
Okay.
This is how it starts.
Twos are better.
Yeah.
I just
You
assume
know,
we're getting there.
for the fans at home, for the people, for the studio audience. Oh, okay. Super easy. You walking out, Chris? You want to come in? You want to? Chris Trencher coming in off the bench. We've got Chris Trencher coming in. You know, we brought him up from the minors. He's he's a promising young lad. We're very happy to have him.
I presume everyone commentating with me is in good mood because they won their match. And
Yes.
yes. And are not rebuying.
You're rebuying.
But you're standing in the line of shame and
Yeah.
rebuying, not,
There we go.
not
You're still
standing here
busy.
watching other people's matches.
Right.
Where is the line of shame? Is it near the bathroom? I
No,
hope
it's
so.
right at the
No,
end.
that's in the front. As far as I know,
Nothing is shameful.
No one told
I
me
don't
that
know.
was shameful.
You know. Did Nick,
again, this is family-friendly program.
did Nick tell you about his time in Germany? So,
Family-friendly program.
Right.
Stick the back in.
okay. Sorry, it's a little later. We get a little blue after 8 here. So, you know. Oh wow. Okay, so now Victor's got some threats, huh? I
don't
never
think-
liked this because now it's like the 4s isn't one of the covers. So now
Yeah.
4, 3, 3, 1, like you
I agree.
get to hit 4, 6. Now you hit and cover.
I don't think you like this slot after the 2-1 slot. I agree with that.
Yeah.
I might
Oh,
even anchor on the
yeesh.
24 and play down.
Yeah.
I guess you could
Slot
make the
it.
24 and play 8 to,
It
I
creates
don't know.
another class of good numbers, so you get
Yeah.
Here it is. Patoink.
Yep.
And now a little misstep here. Oh no. Okay. Coming in and hitting is helpful. for
Plenty of
Michael.
returns.
Michael can stabilize his position to be
Right.
Well, it looks like John O'Hagan is trying again on one of the streams over here.
Oh. That's not John O'Hagan, buddy.
Are you sure?
I said, oh, it may be at the bottom, but that's Patrick Keene's face. Do you not recognize? Is that not a part of your programming? Is it like identify all these?
Reading words.
Right, exactly.
That's what I figured out how to do.
Check all boxes that are a truck.
I guess advancing must be less shots somehow. Since
no, this one's is.
Oh yeah.
But if you want to
the
put
ones
that
over
on,
there don't work as well either.
Yeah,
You should
they're
share
also-
with Carter if you can. But
you can share it with me, or you can, if you want to put this on. You've got a commanding voice, right?
just be a good sharer.
Why
don't you guys just share?
Oh, listen to you, Mr.
don't you guys just be
His
really
own
good
podium.
Oh, if anyone else could stand with me, then they, be welcome to.
I actually prefer the seat to standing, so I feel like they're
I
being
understand.
very gracious.
I think that's everyone else in the world other than me.
Right. Everyone else who doesn't have a rebuilt labrum, like an automaton.
Yeah.
All right. And then just the 2-point, I guess, right?
My
This is
first
interesting.
bionic part was
This is
my hernia
interesting,
repair.
despite the fact
Oh.
that Michael's had no play this game. If he can accomplish a little something, making the 4-point of the bar, he's actually got a very strong game because Victor's got 4 guys in his board and quite awkward structure at this point.
Yeah, this is very awkward.
This is
interesting.
he's
I thought about I was
got
looking
he's
for
got
the
8
10.
guys on his
Actually,
5
I
and
think
6
I like
board.
this. I no, the 10 just seems a little like you're just giving up that outfield control.
Yeah, but you do have an advanced anchor, so you can kind of deal with it. But
Yeah, you look at something like 13-4 here, or is that just too big?
13-4, I'm not sure what it's called for. We're outboarded,
Yeah, I know, but we need to. Oh, I like it better than this.
Ooh, I like this play, but I'm kind of rooting for Victor. So I mean,
I think I'm just stacking. I don't know. I'm just gonna play the simple game. Looks like a time to be boring.
so many checkers.
You're
in such a bad
waiting
place.
for 6-1-4-2 or doubles.
I'm waiting
Or
for
double
all
fours.
3 of those. is
Look
what
at
I'm
this.
doing. I believe we're gonna
Take the bar.
take the 16.
You want to take the 16?
I think I like the 16 and the 9.
I
think
like the
it's-
9, but I'm not sure.
I
think
see.
the,
This
I like
is
the
like
bar better.
these don't cover as much board, and they're kind of crunched together. I don't know why we don't want to make a point 6 points away instead. Like it just feels like it's. I don't know. Just feels like it plays nicer together.
There's a lot of times where he just has to dump deep, and yeah, he may be building something, but now you've got small numbers making the 4-point. For instance,
I might have been. Yeah, I don't know.
Oh,
Now I would come up to the 16.
how about get clever?
Yeah, all those blots don't give us any reason to cover the bar point blot. So
Right.
This is the other. If you made the bar point, I guess sure, let's use it. But I mean, and he's not ahead in the race, so he needs to stay there for a while. There's a lot of merit to this. It's not like you can really release the 20 or
launching
the 16
pad,
after you
right.
make the 16. Yeah, buys you some time.
Here's that 5-6 he was looking for.
Yep. Finally makes a point.
All right, so it's not an 11.
Swinging around.
But that's
5-4,
actually
yeah.
a good roll.
Yeah.
Victor goes to a safe place. Michael still is a little leery of giving up the anchor hitting with the 4.
What is this?
Unless
Someone
you can
says
hit
super
and
easy,
cover.
barely an inconvenience. I don't know what this means.
Dupes 2s, however, the old 5-6 from the bar or 1. Wow. I think you come in with the 4 and go 5-4.
Yeah, it's the best distribution. It's probably what I'm going
There's
for.
really not any merit to the other play.
Right.
Yeah.
You're hoping that Michael can't link up. He wasn't able to, and now
Now the blot is vulnerable.
I don't know about hitting loose. I'm still outboarded. But I
Right,
guess
but-
I think you kind of have to buy that time to not get pointed on head, don't you?
6-2-1 is just so painful for you.
Yeah.
But
But if you-
4-2-1 is also
But
very
if you hit him, the
painful.
double
Right.
hits are pretty bad. He
The
can still
double
come.
hits
He
are
can still
very
come in
painful.
with 5-1 and 1-6 type numbers, and you've got that blot on the board to deal with. It's not so easy to cover this.
Yeah.
Right.
There's a lot of painful variations here.
Speaking of painful variations,
Here comes the pain.
I think you just come out from there.
You give him 6s from the
No,
bar.
I would come out.
So you
I
get,
would come off.
Right, but why? But
so
why
how about
expose an
18 to
extra
13
blot?
instead because of the duplication and such? Why not? It's fun. Don't
Is
you
it
like playing
fun?
with blots?
Is
Yeah.
it fun? Is it
I don't
fun?
know.
Feels a little less fun. Glad I'm not having fun.
I'm getting hit either way. Sorry.
Yeah, but you're getting hit, and then he gets to make his 5-point in the other permutation.
You get ace returns from the bar.
Oh yeah, congratulations,
Pretty good.
kiddo. Your robot overlords are gonna be so mad about you.
No cube coming, I guess. Ooh, I like
That's
this.
a great shot from Michael.
All right, there are a couple Super Joker small numbers.
I don't know why everyone keeps knocking the checkers around on these boards. I was doing that too. Some weird feature of the void board.
It's because it's
That you pop
blacker than
checkers all
black.
over.
It's you know, you've seen Spinal Tap.
I actually haven't, Carter.
You haven't?
No, I don't know why.
What? How is that
I
possible?
apologize. But
That's okay.
It's
I
an
know, it
interesting
doesn't
play.
make
Do
any
we
sense.
want that point, or we just want to?
We
play
don't,
17?
but it's just
we just
nice.
want to play 17-6 and leave the 6 shots. Maybe 6 is too many, so this was the right play.
Could
Certainly
be.
not a point that we want.
I think if he thought he was trying to creep on a cube, then I think that makes a lot more sense too.
Yeah, this seems like a very easy take. You don't have really good numbers to make your 5 and 4. Here's the first blot shot fly.
Oh, we get to switch to the 11. That's nice. Yeah, this looks beautiful.
Yeah.
Helps us build the 5 now.
Well, yeah,
It's actually like surprisingly productive for a nothing looking roll.
Until, wow, Victor is dancing a lot on this 3-point board.
He's been practicing that. He told me.
Oh, and now, all right, great shot from Michael. He's concentrating on Victor's. Please don't hit me. Please don't hit me. Please don't hit me. Sorry, kids.
There could still be some gammons here.
All right. Oh yeah, there's nothing quite like being gammoned on your own cube in these permutations.
Oh, it's back. Great
Nice
shot.
response. Nice response. But Victor has
Not
a
a
couple
lot of
nice
those
responses too.
Just the same 1-4.
Just the same 1-4.
4-4 works.
1-2 double ones is not bad. Okay,
What
4-2. Wow.
is this gonna do? I think just play into the 5 for a builder. I'm not sure we want to do something about the midpoint.
What about
yet.
actually coming down? And then you have a lot more builders for the 4-point. I
You
mean,
could. I think this is the same number
You're
of
talking about
builders for a
13,
lot
11,
less
13,
risk.
9, because then you're
Yeah.
getting the deuces, so you
Right.
get yourself a third builder. And if he's way ahead in the race, you want to go for the midpoint at some point anyway.
Right.
Yeah.
And I mean, look at this, you know.
Seems fairly high risk right now, though. Yeah, I like this too. Ace. We
It's
already have all the. This actually just adds more shots, kind of. I'm not sure about being there. If we just keep the 6 and 5. Yeah, now you don't have 6s anywhere either. I think maybe you really need to stay on the 23.
Yeah,
though.
that
That's
is.
interesting.
Yeah, his 6s are pretty.
Doesn't happen too often.
All right. Michael's thinking, well, Victor can't come in anyway, so may as well hit him here. And Victor shows Michael yes. Oh my God! And if Michael pulls this out and gets the gammon,
Ooh, that's a beauty.
that's pretty huge.
He was quite prepared for that shot.
Right.
With
This
his
is
step up, yeah.
is that Michael's dice cup that we're hearing in the background? Just revving up and causing problems for Victor?
Oof.
Let's just get off the midpoint now.
Reasonable. I think he's starting to realize that he can't think too long about some decisions like that. Just needs to make a play if they're kind of small. Clearly dominating this position.
3 down, 2 behind.
You give yourself
You
a
say
double
so.
4. That's kind of brutal.
Yeah, got right on the double 4s. That's nice. He's going to look that over.
That's a double 4.
Yeah.
Stays on it.
Victor would never. I guess not. If he couldn't come in on a 3 and a 4-point board, probably not.
And Michael closes him down. Very nice.
Wow. Okay.
Well, he might have the lead for the first time in this match in a moment here. Ooh, enough aces could get interesting.
you need 4 of them.
A few more of those sets. How about some 4s?
Yeah, actually, double 4s.
Yeah, Michael.
instead of,
Michael right now doesn't have the luxury of looking at these cracking numbers because he's at 50 seconds and he's still going to be
Right.
3 away from the match. And so,
I'm not sure there's anything to do about it in a situation like that, but
play 9-4 here. Yeah.
yeah, bearing in
I mean,
with
we're
that
gonna
bar
we're gonna
point
we're
and
gonna
close
see
out
some
is
frenetic
goofy.
play and some errors in the last few games.
I think he
time
wants to
pressure.
come. Oh, never mind. I'm looking at this wrong. Yeah, this is fine.
All right.
Yeah, he put himself in this spot where he's going to feel some time pressure. It's difficult to play that way. Difficult to play your best.
All right. All right. So will that stack? Nope. Now it's a
No,
6
now he's
stack.
got a very
Now
nice
he's
circle.
fine. Okay.
Higher.
Oh.
Oh, Dimitri points out that that Michael was leading 1-0 at some point.
Oh, wow.
I apologize.
How dare you?
First time in a little while. Oh, you were asking that, Carter.
Hmm.
I noticed that he didn't answer you.
Who?
You were asking how we got to the scoreline,
Yeah.
remember? And I was just looking at you.
Yeah.
Dimitri was just looking at you too. That's
Oh.
how it works.
Oh, that's how it works. Is Dimitri the Russian AI bot? Is that the problem?
He sure is.
Exactly. Oh.
The better model, man.
Exactly. He's the Sputnik. Right. All right.
Oh, someone in the chat saying Michael's won some tourneys in this kind of time trouble, so maybe nothing new for him. I do know a lot of top players that put themselves in those kind of spots, and just power through it. You know,
Yeah.
they can still play some speed gammon, of course. I don't know. It seems stressful, too stressful for me. I want to sleep at night after these, but I guess he doesn't mind.
Don't
know?
you just, don't you just go and rest?
Yeah, I want to
state?
power off at night.
Right,
yeah.
exactly. You need to,
Right.
you need to work the,
It's not fair, yeah.
the system reset button. All right, well, at least one crossover, right? All right. Vic still. Oh, I think this would really demoralize Michael if he could save the gammon here. And there's not a lot of numbers that do that, but wow.
Fours gets all of them in if we advance. Does that even matter? I don't know what's best at this. I never know. Those
He
are
needs like
confusing
the
me.
ace-2 situation, right? 3-2. Okay, this is.
Yeah, just one ace two. It's
Yeah.
plenty. Victor's got to do his part. That's probably enough. Is that most sets? He's not going to bother to count it.
It's double fours from there.
Three zone.
Okay. All right. So we have a new leader in this.
New favorite, as they say.
Favorite.
Yeah.
You're betting against Victor now. What are you doing?
Yeah.
There is time trouble here.
Yeah. Getting the full value out of this match time, screen time. I think that's what they're doing, actually. They just want to maximize their time on screen, probably.
Right. That's
Yeah.
it. That's it.
Six three.
All right.
Victor gets the fun cube score. He's been at that 7 for a long time. Just waiting for a chance to be able to send a gammonish cube. Now it's for real.
Now
Now it gets to be real early. We're gonna make the 10, aren't we? I'm not sure why he wants to anchor instead. I think I like an
Well,
outfield
you don't
point
get
early
trapped
instead.
behind the prime, and ooh, these double fours.
I think you do often get trapped behind a prime on the 22, but
Right.
I hear what you're saying.
Tink. All right, the first freeing number. Okay, make the bar.
Yeah, it looks like it.
Or 2 down.
I'm not sure why that would be better. Why do we
Because you're
wanna-
blocking the 5. I like.
There
this
aren't
better.
many twos for which Victor's going to hit here.
Right.
That's fair, but I think I still
would
prefer
just
the bar,
make
maybe. But I guess
five
we're
probably, or
blocking
the
double
four, I
fives.
definitely
Okay,
not hit
sure. Yeah, for sure. I like that. Good distribution afterward too.
I know it's the higher stack, but I just like the 5 point a little more there. All right. Right. So
Ooh, can we? Yeah,
Yeah.
let's do it.
all right.
I dare you to
And
roll and
now,
hit with a 6.
and now,
Ooh, I dare you to hit with a 4-2. Can he do this? I don't think so. It's
No.
very bloody. So what's he's gonna also volunteer? This is
Michael will
starting to
hit.
feel a
Michael
little
will hit with
scary.
most of his threes here.
Yeah.
I think he'll hit with.
There's
He's
a
not going
3.
to even look at this.
well, he's also
Well, I
got
mean,
not a
blocking
lot
the
of
6 is
time.
pretty strong.
Look at
Whoa,
this.
whoa,
Yeah,
whoa!
he
That's
doesn't
better
have
than
the
hitting
time.
with the 3 and picking up the ace.
I think so. This feels kind of like a lock. Like you should be able to just cruise home to a
Oh,
victory
how about
from
the
here.
hit cover? Look at
Yeah,
this.
I mean,
This isn't a lock. Okay, he's
In
doesn't have
worse-
a lot of time to get off the 5 point. I think that 3-1 was a big error.
All right, now
Interesting.
look at this. Look at this.
So now Victor makes the 8 point. And what is Michael doing next roll?
All right, Victor.
All right, well, he didn't make the 8 point. That's a massive
Yee.
break for Michael.
That's yeah. Yeah, you gotta hit.
He's going to hit and bring the 3 down. This is an awful roll. Anything to make the 8 point is going to put Michael in a difficult position.
Well, awful is subjective, right? As long as he misses with the 2s and doesn't get to play his double 3s, it works out okay. So, what do we got here? Make the point. Looks a little better.
we need 4s. Just not right now, huh? And he's looking at this and just okay, yeah. Can he do this? This
Can
is
he?
big.
Yeah,
He did.
It's a legal
Dun,
move.
dun,
It's a legal move.
dun.
You could do it.
Dun,
Wow.
dun, dun. Even we have Petco go. That is surprising. Which is Petco's way of saying, "What in God's name?" So,
I wish he would have said it into the mic. It sounded really cool.
right.
1-4.
Okay. And now, if you're Michael, and now if you're
Three-way,
Victor,
four-way. He's gonna send this. There's a lot of game left in this.
yeah, I think Victor's gonna be taking
Oh.
this.
Right.
This is scary to send these so early. He's given Victor a very difficult problem with time trouble here. So I like the cube for that. But you have to err on the side of taking at the score
Right.
if you think you have any winning chances. If he's like at 30, that's plenty. Even if he's losing like 1,000 gammons.
Michael's got
you know?
3 back, and he's not bearing on that.
Michael has
checker on
2
the
blots
12.
to cover too, with
Right.
one in the air. I mean, this just feels
There's
like
already
this is
3
tough.
checkers that play at his side. That outside blot doesn't impact the position much. I mean,
I think-
Victor's just trying to figure out how many,
Wow, I think you have to take.
you know,
this.
what his turnaround sequences are and how many gammons Michael wins.
There we are. All right,
I
50
expect
seconds
the
for
cube
both.
is even an error, but I'm not sure.
This is
It
kind of
feels too
probably
early
pretty
in this kind
strong.
of game.
1,
Covered.
2, 3.
Just
You would
covered.
think,
Yeah,
right?
just covered.
Yeah.
So,
I do like it practically with the time trouble, but I'm gonna run it. See what
Alright.
XG thinks of it.
All right, you anchored. That's huge for Victor. All right. From the bar?
Wow, that was
Sorry. Don't mean to be showy, but you know, there are numbers that get. Oh, and look at this 1-6. Hey kids, what could happen here?
That's
He's got
amazing.
5s, 2s, some. Well, his aces he has to do elsewhere.
I thought it would be a no double. Victor does have over 30% wins there, and it is a sizable pass and almost too good already.
Okay. Well,
That's
if he doesn't
very-
roll a 5,
If I saw these numbers, I wouldn't have guessed the cube action.
really?
what was
156.
what point?
When Michael sent it.
Oh, okay.
Look at this. I mean, Victor
Very
did want to
surprising
use that ace, but look at the cracking numbers that Michael has too.
And he's got like a reasonable prime versus prime here, huh?
Right. But he needs
When
that
does he?
ace.
So he
Oh,
reships that
that's-
40%, which could be coming up pretty quick.
I don't think he reships. You think he just plays on for gammons?
That's an option. It's going to be hard for it to be worth playing on, I think, here instead of.
Oh well, now yeah, with that move, you may see.
I think you got to send this in a prime versus
Yeah.
prime.
Yeah, he's got. I
And
mean,
let
he's
Michael
got
figure
4
this out with
trapped.
no clock. You got to send it fast too, and don't let Michael think about it first. There we go.
Yep. Hey, Michael, have fun, kid.
Jeez,
This
these are
is a-
brutal cubes.
This is a Russ one. This is the one that like, ooh.
How do you even know? I don't know how to figure this out in 50 seconds, and then I still wouldn't know. I don't know.
You see Lila coughing like.
Well, it's easy. It's take points 40%. That's all.
Yeah, I
It's don't
think
matter.
practically because of clock timer. You saying take, Chris?
He
just
takes.
play.
All right.
We
This
get
is
to
gonna
play
be
for the
it.
match now. So
This is gonna be huge.
I take
6-4 looks pretty huge. The out and yeah.
I would
And now if you
love to
can't
have a lot
pop
of
a
time to think
6,
about this.
he's gonna be cracking.
Wow, what an exciting game to finish the match here.
Wow. Okay. Again, Michael is in desperate need of a 6. Oh wow. Wow. Now he's in desperate need of a 6-4.
Oh, how do you like that? Victor's cube. He's winning 69% of games, 29% gammons, too good, and 406 pass.
Yep. Well, there you
And but I think he correctly realized that like Michael wasn't gonna have enough time to figure that out, and it's just gonna
go. Right.
the clock trouble. It's just like he's gonna have a real problem if I just send this cube. Playing another game isn't so bad for Victor either when he's down on the clock, so that's
Right.
very practical cube.
Still a 4-point board. Well, I guess you get hit with. Well, he's coming out with.
Yeah, and prime versus prime features. He had 2 extra checkers back. Victor has the better timing. He's got a lot of things in his favor, making that like probably even a money pass, getting close to that.
Right. All right. Victor hits, which he does.
Victor had to take a sizable pass to get there too, huh? All right.
Yeah.
He just knows.
That's how those go.
That's how he does it. Both of them taking 2 good cubes. We'll see who comes out on top.
Well, if you're believing in someone,
That's an
hey,
illegal
and
play.
he grabbed an extra. Yeah.
It's better though.
It's way better. It's way more efficient.
I agree with the play.
Do you?
It was better than any illegal play.
Right. All right. Maybe get something off that 6 stack a little. Aye. These aren't these aren't the droids you're looking for.
Why does his board look like this? Yeah, what happened?
Here's a 1-3. All right, keeps the 4 prime. And there's some weird numbers for Victor here. That's not one of them. Pointing on
That
him,
solves
only
some
giving him a
problems.
2-5. This is pretty strong. All right. Wow, 1.
I wonder if there's going to be rebuys left after this for whoever loses.
Look at this. That's double 2 awkwardness.
Yeah, we got to use it to help us start clearing though.
Okay.
I thought the rule of thumb was to clear the 6 with that, but that's a pretty massive stack on the 4 that you'd be making.
Yeah. 4
That works.
back, 3 dead checkers. You know.
That is a heavy 4 point.
It is a heavy 4-point. That's true. And it's still
can't do
heavy.
anything about it. I think, yeah, off.
Yeah.
Sure.
Well, maybe when gammons don't count, that wasn't clear. Maybe you play 5-3 and 4-1 just so you have an extra deuce for later on.
Yeah, I was looking at ways to get a checker off the 4 as well, but I don't know. Just feels
I mean,
like
it's
a
generally
checker
wrong
off
to go
must
to
be
the
better.
ace point, but maybe preserving the
Look
deuce.
at this.
Yeah.
Avoid
generally
your
right
2s,
to
Victor.
peel against
Avoid
the
your
2-pointer.
2s. And he
4s?
wins by racing?
That would
You
be
may as well
something.
slot it. You gotta make you can make a 5-point board? How crazy would that be? Alright. Even if it's odd, unstack, right.
Yeah, even. There's a 6 checker on there.
Yeah.
6-5, okay. Next 6 is going to force him off. Can't get a shot on this roll either. It's going to be really tough.
Or this roll.
Yeah.
We'll do it.
Alright.
And there he goes.
And
That was an crazy final game.
that's
Yeah.
crazy, yeah.
Really something.
Usually you see like the cubed gammon, but this is the 4-cube re-whip. Too good to like. What is it? They both took passes.
Yep.
And one
One pass was
advanced a
bigger
little
than
bit
the
better.
other. I'll
Right.
tell you that. But wasn't guaranteed you'd get to that other pass.
No, that's true. All right. Yeah. Wow.
And that's
okay.
match.
That was a great match. All right.
Exciting stuff.
Dun, 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 dun.
No, I need 40.
I wonder what Victor's telling him there.
You know, that's probably a pass. Hey, Vic, I want to talk about the cube before. Ah.
Because I need gammon. I mean, I was super happy to see the tape. I mean, I could be wrong. Actually, somebody was transcribing to me outside the file.
Double pass.
Double pass. Hey, use your inside voice.
It was too good to checkers there.
There's a different one that was too good to double.
Pass. I mean, sometimes it is a pass.
How's it going, man? I want to go hear what they're talking about.
All right.
I'm sorry, I got to take a break.
No,
You
yeah.
stay here.
Wait, no, I want to go. I'm at least friends with him.
I mean, gammon's almost done.
All right. Well, we actually, and the microphone probably is on. So
An extra 19.
Nick's coming over to explain to Victor. Hey, guess what happened there?
Pass, right?
All right. Thank you for watching. Please hit that like button. Please. We will be back with more commentary. We will be back with more backgammon. Thank you to USBGF, to Jeffrey Parker, to the ABT, to all the sponsors, to Ace Point Backgammon, to the Texas Backgammon Championships, of which we are watching the 2022. This is the the preliminary rounds 1 and rebuys. You're gonna have backgammon all weekend, and this is to get into the main. So you see that Victor's there, and I'm sure Michael is running to rebuy because you know it's worth it. You keep your side pull, all that, right, Chris? Okay. All right. I'm Carter Maddock. That's Chris Trencher. Nick Blazer's off explaining what happened, and we'll see you guys in a little bit. Thanks. Thanks a whole.
I will. You can send me file. Yeah. I just got a little low on time. I just was. Yeah, you did too. I don't really know what you did to get this. Yeah. And you slow down too? No. Yeah. I know. For some reason. You do that too? Feel like I need to go. I don't know why. See it? No, not yet. You got it? Oh,
You wouldn't leave that for us? Where are your priorities? Is it hard to get back and forth?
Okay. Good match. I like the.
He's already hit him, he's already bruised him, and now wants to bottle him? No, I'm patting him. They're in the cage. Yeah, he's in the cage. Thank you. But he hit immediately. He knew that he was going to hit.
You get 2 points left, so you get in this. Today you're in trouble.
He knows it. Well, if you give me 2 to 1 odds, advance justice. Yeah, there you go. 6-5 is blocked. That would have blocked. I would just go stop here. Clear out the landing. Block 7s again. Start hitting there.
Cash money. Oh, now you know, right? Oh, yeah. That's all he had to do. That's all he had to do.
Premature goalers out here. I know that someone else in the audience premature goalers. You don't want to find it? I do. Yeah. Obviously, I remember my ex-wife. You might need
Is this a prop?
I haven't seen her. We got, yeah, we got.
I don't get to play.
We plan on cutting off ribeyes at 10. Matches have to be finished tonight by midnight. We've got an even number right now in the championship, so we can't take any more ribeyes unless there are 2 eating ribeyes before 10 p.m. That's intermediate. We need 1 spot in intermediate. We need 2 in
Somebody is. Yeah.
Keith Rimmel.
Later, George.
John Mackin. John Mackin. John Mackin.
Yeah, it's prime right now.
Oh, again. Oh, it's 4-1. My roll? 4-1, you misplayed it. You cannot hit. Oh, 4-1, I'm sorry. It's 4-1? Yes. Okay. 4-1.
No, I'm okay. Thank you, though. Yeah. Just transcribing. Enjoying my downtime. Oh, I haven't been doing any commentary. I didn't know you started that here. I'm sorry. How long have you put it here? Oh. Excellent. No, it's fine. Fantastic. Let me finish transcribing this game, y'all. Been here enjoying my break. I will talk to you soon. Glad you could see me. I don't care if the camera gets moved at all. I'm just transcribing with my match with Ray, you know? Gotta get some of that done. Make sure you're not going crazy. I'll get out of it in a minute. All right, everybody. I didn't realize our stream one was back in. I was just in the commentary booth doing some transcription for a bit. That's hilarious. Check the chat, see if you guys all noticed here. We got Michael Niagu on his rebuy, playing against Justin Tran, who is in our UBC, the USA UBC Championship. First live tournament ever. Definitely noticed, he's kind of like learning some things about the game and everything, so it should be exciting to see the kinds of positions he puts Michael in and things like that, and see how he responds to it. It should be a little different than our Victor and Michael match from before, for sure. See if Michael can stay out of time trouble this time. See how Justin deals with someone spending a lot of time thinking over the board, too. That can be... it's interesting. It can put you off your game a little bit. It's easy for a lot of players to get kind of almost bored and things like that, just waiting for your opponent to make a move, not being sure what they're thinking about, things like that. Yes. Everyone noticed I was rebooting for like 30 minutes. Oh, that's hilarious. I was frozen. Difficult game for me. What else am I missing here? Okay. So Justin's going to anchor up and play back to the deuce. Yes. He's got his anchor game. Mutual holding games. Keep it simple. Don't get it too many ideas about running off your anchor and things like that. I think that's probably the best thing Justin can do. We'll see if he is aware of that strategic concept, what he tries to do. Just try to place checkers in your board. Very pure-like. Filling in the high points first. Getting ready in case there is contact, and otherwise it's going to be good for the race. So, yeah, just unstacking the 6 is very nice here, and he finds that play. Yeah, I really wanted to go talk to him and figure out, just kind of how much he plays, what his background is. He clearly has a good idea of the game, how he decided to play the UBC contender in his first live tournament, too. That's amazing stuff. Awkward ace. This looks fine to me. Could have covered with the ace, maybe come down with the 3. Maybe that's a little better distribution, but this is fine. 4-3 should make the bar. Unless he wants to make the 10. Maybe Michael knows he's way down in the race and it's more important to block 4s or 5s than 4s. 4s are already blocked by the midpoint too, so maybe it's just strictly better. He's going to cover the 2. Maybe you'd rather play 5-3. Contact doesn't seem imminent. A little better for the race. But this play's fine. (3-2). I would start 2 points. Looks good. Aces makes another blocking point, and Michael is not going to be able to achieve the full 6 prime in front of the 20-point anchor, unfortunately. But that's about as close as it gets. And what is the race here? 66, 70, 81, 91, 101, 113, 116, 120 to 86, 120 to 104, 120 to 108, 120 to 114. So Michael's ahead 6 pips. So it's a close enough race that he wants to make sure that, okay, and after the roll it should be 10 pips. But it's so close that he's got to make sure that the big doubles don't decide the game and lose it for him. So he would like to keep that prime in front for a little bit longer here while he brings his checkers home. For example, 6-1, I think I'm going to use the spare from the 9 instead of considering some clearing play. 6-5, I think you can play down to the 8. I don't think you need to make the ace, but I do like using the 6 there. Just filling in the ace is not great for the race later, for racing efficiency. But that's a small thing. This is perfect. Goes directly to the 4. He might be thinking about coming off his anchor guess. Oh, what does he see? He sees double fours. Okay, I see. Which is still illegal. Yeah. There we go. Michael's paying attention for him. 5. And 4. There we go. 6-2. Cover and 6-4. Five three is going to have to break our board. We can't afford to come off the anchor. Too many attacking numbers. We would for sure see a cube from Michael, I think, if he ran off the anchor. Every time he points on the 5 or even attacks, that kind of decides the game. Threes, we must be doing well enough in the race now that I would think about clearing the 2 rear points. Maybe he's doing this to count the race like Albert liked to do. Yeah, I don't want to give up so much this way, but I mean, he really likes making Justin continue to destroy his board more. So last play was really nice for that. This is an interesting variant that doesn't waste too much in the race, but keeps a lot of blocking potential. Michael's thorough. This looks hardest to clear, which could be fine since Justin's cracking his board and likely to continue to crack further. So I think Michael's going to continue to take advantage of that. Finds this play as a result. Seems reasonable. Maybe it's taken full value and I would have been given a little bit away by playing simpler. It is super nice to be here if he rolls a 5 and leaves. Okay, double 4s is just going to race though. And Justin should have a... Well, he has a lead in the race for sure. I'm not sure how comfortable. 559 to 64. 5 pips. 8 pips. With some wastage, so good awareness to hold off on the cube. Michael's ahead a little bit now. That just goes to the 6. Ooh, double 6 is a great shot. Probably going to claim this game after this roll. All right. And Michael with a comfortable lead in this match. And Justin knows to pass. I had no idea Tara turned the stream back on. That's hilarious. I was just standing here. Thought I was free for the night, that we weren't going to stream any more matches, so I would just get some transcribing in. It was an early night at 9:30. So yeah, I got through half my match with Ray. Playing well in it. Happy with that, but I've still got a very dangerous game coming up. The one where I made my 6 prime in front of the 20 point. I expect I made some large mistakes in that one. Hard to get through a game like that long without screwing something up. 2-1. Michael favors the splits leading in the match. That seems okay here. I'm always unclear when to switch to splitting from the standard slot play. But of course they run close and you can't make too much of an error, but it's fun to know that kind of stuff. It's one of the few areas of backgammon where you feel like you can know, even if there's some doubt on how accurate the rollouts can be for the early game plays anyway. Maybe some future version of XG will change its mind about certain things. But for now, we have an answer of sorts in a lot of situations. 2-4. Yeah, I like covering the point better than hitting loose. Usually making a point is better than hitting. In the board, anyway. Okay, and Michael's consolidating a nice, comfortable position here. Justin needs to respond with an anchor of some sort, ideally. A hit's fine as well. A hit like 5-2. Lots of returns for Michael, but they're going to give up a nice point in the outfield for the midpoint, so not the most desirable of returns. Well, he gets to choose which one, which means he'll break the 11 and keep the mid. That's nice. The nice thing about trailing scores is that I think, yeah, you want the flexibility of splitting to the 22 here. Just kind of voluntarily priming yourself when you make the 23. It's a nice thing to do when your opponent has the 3-point maybe and a bunch of gaps between it, but this is just too likely that you'll be primed. Michael does not have a pointing roll, so he just goes for flexibility. That looks quite good to me. 3-5 is... Wow. How's that so bad? Oh, it hits. Hitting's fine. Where's our 5 then? Oh yeah, we can split off for an anchor now. Okay. I'm gonna get hit back a lot, but I like this. Not sure how I missed that was possible. Looks like an opportunity to run. Or is gonna hit that checker much easier than having to hit on the bar. That's nice. Be a lot of blots if Michael had to give up his midpoint. 3-2. Now he's gonna be forced to enter on the 22, which is where he wants to enter so that he can hit 18 to 16. Good. So I don't want him to make the 23. Sometimes the dice make the decisions for you. Hey, what's up, Chris? We're watching Michael Niagu's rebuy against Justin Tran now. Justin Tran was the wild card in the UBC first live tournament ever. Michael with a comfortable lead. Yeah, even leading 4 points. That's a nice shot. Yeah, I like slotting the better anchor. Only 8 in the zone. I'm not sure if Michael's super close to a cube with so little material, but probably. Yeah. With the boardage, I guess he wants to come in on the 5 and hit. Yeah, seems nice. Hope for a fan a quarter of the time. And he gets it. Too good with all the blots. He hasn't covered yet, and he doesn't have a lot of material, and with a comfortable match lead. Yeah. I'd be inclined to claim. There's so much work left. I like it. I don't know. It's always, I don't know how you would adjust to something like a perceived weaker opponent in that position too, but it's kind of, I don't know, they might take. Yeah, sure. Makes sense. Yeah, fair enough. Or 2, 5-1. You're not allowed to come in on the 24, and this split covers the anchoring. Harder to be hit loose on the 5. This is nice. I think probably I anchor here, actually, instead of hitting loose, but Justin starts with attacking and fighting for the higher point and continues on to the ace to put 2 in the air. I think when you have 3 checkers back to 2 back, you should probably anchor there. But okay, great response from Michael to come in with the anchor and pointing on head. 6-6 fan. Not a good time for that. Five, 3 doesn't do a whole lot. I guess we're going to bring the checker down for distribution, possibly. I like this 3 up regardless, or it just comes to the outfield. This seems okay. 5-6 is a little bit better. We're going to come to the outfield. I guess I would keep my checkers linked, and it looks like it duplicates 3s and 1s a little bit, even though you're duplicating 4s and 2s the other way. You leave yourself potentially being attacked on the more valuable points. Not sure. Yeah. Okay. Fewer double hits. Oh, yeah. Good call. Good call. What's up? Can I do what? Oh, Tara might come in here and actually get you in the shot too. But yeah. It's just the camera she's got to move there. 6-4. He's going to consider vying for an outfield point instead. Sure, he might have to get moving. I guess he could also just play a 6 out and hit loose, something like this. Maybe the race is getting close enough. I'm not sure. 4. You really want to cover the ace now that you put the blot there, so I like that in 4 around. Yeah. Looks nice. See if he finds that. You guys missed it. I was standing here transcribing live on our feed. He's going to go for the slotting play instead. Keep it pure. Yeah. Mm-hmm. And leaving fly shots is nice for Michael on this roll with 2 blots on board. But yeah, I was just standing here transcribing for like 30 minutes on the stream. I had no idea that I was on it. Yeah. Yeah. It kind of looks like it must be better for him. Just a quick comparison. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Carter's here chewing stuff.
I am. It's not in the microphone.
Near enough.
It's ugly, but it's 16.
Yeah. I guess why not just bring the 8-point in? This is fine. I think he's still thinking about making points, so he does it this way. That's okay. Really, for the race, it's probably better 8-4. I don't know. Maybe this gets you some flexibility. Yeah. Probably rolls on. I'm not sure. Yeah. Being a newer player, I'm not sure what, like, if he has racing formulas or how he's figuring that out. This is bad for the race. He shifts and makes points as though there's still contact. I think still thinking about that game plan, but he just needs purity. Yeah. Yeah. 4-2 lets him get a checker down. Yeah, I think this is going to continue to be a cube for a while. We'll want to see when he figures that out, when it looks like a winnable race to him. Michael gains a little bit here. He might get back his market back. I'm not sure if Michael had a pass or a take or a pass the whole time. This is going to break contact effectively. 87 to... Doesn't mean that he's going to cube yet. He might find it, though. I presume he just doesn't have any, like, way to evaluate when he has enough race to cube it. I'm not sure when it's going to look like to him, but, you know. That could be. Maybe he was still valuing the contact there. We'll see if he finds it yet. He's thinking now. Now he knows it's a race. Here it comes. Michael knows it's a pass already. Okay. 2 points for the new guy. He seems to be doing better on the clock, too. He was having flagging issues in the UBC Championship. We'll see if he's figured that out yet with his experience on stream. Mm-hmm. Friendly reminder to take the point. And he opens with making the 2-point. I think it's right trailing in the match. I guess all you have is a slot after that? Interesting. Yeah. I know you don't want to split. I guess you could think about 13 to 10. Yeah, what is textbook? Just 13-10? I can never remember. It's funny when, like, second rolls stump me now. 3-6. Yeah, I think out is what I see as well. Creates a whole bunch of numbers. What else can you do though? Come to the bar and get the hit and covers that way. Oh, this is nice. Right. He will cover for sure, and then now that he's got the better board, maybe he can split. I like this deuce. Yeah. Three, two. We found the double hit last time. This looks intriguing here. Not a lot else to do. Kind of expect that's going to be the... I'm not sure it's best. I'm betting that's what he's going to find. Yeah. Sure. I'm just betting. This is an easy... Yeah. I think it's a very natural game plan for a newer player. The 3 down giving the direct sixes is really interesting. I looked at 13 to 8. Maybe that could be something. Okay. Four is gonna hit. 3 could continue to the ace. I'm not sure we need to make like a really stiff 6 stack, but I get it. It's just dramatically less returns. You hit twice. 6 must just have to get a... Well, I guess it doesn't have to get a checker going. You could just bring something into the action on the bar point. This seems fine as well, though. Only having 7 in the zone is kind of Michael's biggest problem right now, I think. 1-6. Justin's biggest problem is that stack of 6 checkers, but I don't think he's going to fix it here for a double shot, so... How about we just come out to the bar? Lots of double hits there. Oh, he is going to fix it. Okay. I think with that stack of 6, it can't be too bad. Interesting theme to find. He gets one recirculated, and then the 2 can... What do you do? Interesting. What about... Sure. Yeah. If I'm not going to clean up, I like this better. This is what I saw since, like, I mean, you get on all the entering numbers. You don't give a good 6 from the bar. You cover the outfield. I think there's a lot of merit to this. Yeah. You don't introduce another blot. It's kind of nice, too. Are we just going to make the bar point? I don't like double hits in these spots, but yeah. Especially with so few checkers in the zone. Yeah. Good play. Yeah. 3-2. Is that the best here? We could hit. I don't think we want a 4th checker back behind the behind such a respectable prime, but it's going to keep him from developing for some time. I'm really not sure. You feel pretty clear about the anchor? Yeah. 3-1 is a great return from Michael, of course. Only 9 in the zone, too. He should get another chance to make some anchor, and he does here. 5, I like distribution down to the 8, of course. Not a lot of options. Yeah. I do, too. Yeah, it gets that checker more active in general. 3s could step up to the edge and make the 5. That looks pretty nice. I don't think we have any good priming options that use the midpoint or anything like that, so I think that's the best I see. He's gonna go for the bar. I think he's trying to block the checkers, feels like, yeah. The problem with it, too, is that when he gets hit in the outfield or not, it allows Michael free reign to extend his prime out there. But, yeah. Yeah. Yep. Can he cube up the score? He's gonna send it. Yeah. I really have no idea what Justin thinks about this kind of cube either. It didn't seem like he made the play thinking he was just gonna pass or anything like that. Just looked for something good. So yeah. Not surprised to see a take. I really don't know what's correct there. It looks passable. You think you're taking automatically though? Okay. Trailing? Yeah. It can be hard to know when you're not going to be here. This is pretty good though. I think we got to get to the edge pretty urgently. Might be tempting to attack, but there's not really any follow-up to that. We'll see. I wouldn't be surprised to see it found. A loose hit, risking fifth checker back. You can't do that either. So he does at least find the pointing play. I think it's better to be up at the edge, though. I'm not... You did have your opponent blocked and probably giving him some bad 3-3, 4-4, 5-5 kind of rolls. You take away all the things that might break his prime. So Michael's just going to enter high. This makes a lot of sense. Even when he fans, you know, it's hard for Justin to follow up on this. 3 must cover now. Oof. Yeah, 3's gonna hit. Interesting. Oh, I thought 3 covered. Why did I think his checker was there? Okay, I'm getting confused by the colors. Okay, 1-6 hits, and this is this could go to Crawford pretty easily, yeah. 2-5 is not good. Yes, 9-3. It'd be cool if he had ideas about backgammons and just played 6-1 or something like that. Or sorry, back games. Unlikely though. It's one of those positions where somehow that could be your best hope. It's pretty ugly. Might just help you get back in more. Yeah, just in case he hops out. 4-6 you want to defend against. 3 so we can play a 4. Yeah, exactly. Hopefully he'll see that he can come on in on the 4. Yeah. I wonder if he's just not aware that he really needs to hop those checkers across the 6 that way, or if he just wants to make all those points in board. But his path here is certainly to enter high and have some useful 6 to use. But he just wants to fill in all the gaps in that home board or something. Something about that. But yeah, all these 4s are really miserable. Breeze is going to send another back. The nice thing about this is that it should confuse Michael. I doubt he's clear on whether he needs to hit off the 6 points anymore or not. He could shift and just make one of the inner board points. There's a lot of things that he could go for. Yeah. I mean, he could switch 9-3 too. I don't think that's too bad here. Okay, so he got his wish. He must be trying to make one of these, right? Which one is he going to make? Maybe eventually both. If he comes in on the ace, then he can hit. So maybe he's going for this. I mean, it feels like you're so committed that you might as well split 8-7 now. At least, I guess, getting a checker off the deuce has to be good, too. Good in a lost position kind of way. I think Michael wants to not cover the 10. And just would love to be hit on a 6 when he leaves. That is interesting, though. Justin's got, like, some prayer of converting to a 2-3-8 back game. Not so much now. No dead checkers, at least, but pretty ugly. Just has to roll double 4s for a long time now. What's the next step of this for Michael? It's gonna, I think 11-6 feels nice. Do you have to start breaking points and just let him off and, like, mean, it's going to get really awkward and like front loaded very quickly with these 3 anchors. Not that there's a lot of risk, but he wants to. Yeah, I don't know why we would do this. This is actually, he could do this and play 8 to 6 or something like that. Yeah, and that's what he finds, and now all the anchors can break. And he doesn't risk being double hit. I think this is sharp. It's an idea for sure. 4 is forced. Yeah. See if he finds that. Freezes those checkers again, but instead, not sure the 24 to 22 accomplishes exactly. Gets it in reach of making the 17. Might be what his thought is there. So I do think Michael should hit on the 8, on his 8. Don't let him get a checker around for timing. Quite reasonable. Six 4.2 on slot, Dimitri says from before. 3 is going to kill some more checkers. Fantastic. I think someone in chat said that clearly Justin is complicating the game against a weaker opponent. I like it. It might affect his PR for sure. Oh, you would really like to make that 4, though, to keep Michael from using those spares on the 6 and 5, I think. 4-3 could even be worth making it, I guess. I don't know. I mean, it's hard to bring this game home without doing this. Only 3 dead checkers. Closeout still possible for Justin. I'm an optimist. And 6s on this side must play weird. Good spares there. Yeah. I don't mind playing to the ace, hoping to be hit there too, but yeah. 4 place is a good place for it though, you're right. Why not? All right. More forced plays. I think he's simplified his own game. It's nice when you just have to do what the dice let you do. 3-1. We want to leave that checker in the board. I think so. I think I like that too. I don't think you want to send the guy on the 4-point around. I guess there's an argument for not even doing that, but I find this reasonable. Oh, I don't care if he makes his ace point. I just also don't care if he gets that checker moving or makes the bar point or anything, you know? I see. Not going for the jugular, okay. I think he should have... Making the bar point seems valuable. Get 2 checkers moving, but this could be okay too. But if we're worried about slime out of gammons, then maybe we can hit the checker in the home board there too. I don't know. Okay. We're gonna hit. And must have to keep coming. On the 4? Okay. Anything that hits anywhere. And somehow he doesn't. Okay. Yep. Okay. You did miss the 5. Oh, yeah, yeah. Interesting. Dimitri is asking why we didn't want to hit on the 4-point. I guess, I don't know. It's just a good place for that checker. I'm hoping it gets buried. Has problems. Maybe he had enough flexibility where that's never happening now, and it's better to just recirculate it. Could be true. Yeah, 5 around, 1 in. All right, Michael's just taking his time getting to Crawford. This still could save a lot of gammons. It's so hard to bring yourself home against a triple anchor. Yeah, clearing. It looks like great distribution for sure. And a 3rd point and board. I like that. It's wasting some pips, but it just seems valuable. Getting to the edge to get out with more. Sure, that's a fine idea. That might even be right. I don't know. Someone in the chat says it's nice to hear. Yeah, it feels punished now. Nice to hear what the commentary would be like if my match were streamed. We're being nice, right? I don't know. Trying to help out. I hope Justin gets a chance to watch some of these and hear kind of what we were thinking about on these plays, you know? I think that can help your game immensely to hear how someone else reasons through, especially if you remember how you thought about it. Yeah, I mean... Right. Clear point. Yeah, I mean this. You would do this if you didn't have 3 dead checkers. Yeah, exactly. Safety's not the issue here. You just need to win your gammon and get checkers off. Yeah. Yep. Yep. I don't know. I mean, this seems at least more reasonable to try to, like, think about, I guess. But, I was surprised last match, too. Just some of the plays that Michael spent a lot of time on. Yeah. I think he's not looking at the other side of the board is what it feels like. Yeah. 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 And immediately punished. Yeah, it's not really punished. I completely agree. Yeah. Just joking. Yeah. Yeah. Sure. It's also not easy for Justin to hit there anyway. If he rolls an ace or a deuce, he would try it, but he might just end up with more checkers back. Yep. I'm happy with that. We'll see if he wants to try it. Yeah, I mean, last chance. What do we do? Yeah. You can lose a backgammon this way, yeah. So we're going to come out for coverage, though. No, I agree. Yeah. He got on the double 5s. I don't know if I'd be thinking about that or not. Okay, a fan instead. That's going to help the cause. 6-1. Do we think at all about lifting 5 to 4? Yeah. I don't want to come down. This doesn't cover on 6s and 5s often enough, so you kind of want to be back. Yeah. For sure he needs to hit. Okay, yeah, I'm not sure. Yeah. Usually when he's moving to that location, he should get a double shot, right? That's kind of what you're playing for in these containment games. 5-1 is a fan. Okay. Some weird sets would generate some BGs. A hit works too. Yeah. Never many BGs. What are we rooting for? What gets us to a BG most often? This must have to hit, yeah. That could work. We're set up for a set now. No 4 to save. Block some sets though. Could help. 3-2. I don't even know what this does. This takes the checker off. Yeah. Oh, we got someone from China watching? Wow. I don't know any Chinese players. Did Rory lose on time? I have no idea what you're talking about. What? 3-1. That's a good roll. I like that one. 6-3. I have this feeling that Justin's going to want to lift 7-4. That can be okay, I guess, if you play... Okay, I think you want to keep that. Create some weird numbers. Yeah. I kind of like... Yeah, I felt that coming. I think the one that I'd like to play out is the 21-15, maybe, though. I'm not sure. Dimitri's asking if Rory lost on time. That'd be a good story. I'd like to hear about it if so. Yeah. Maybe you can make the 17 here. Block some numbers and you still could keep double coverage from behind. Yep. And 2s. Oh, 2s is more fun. Yeah. 4-2. This steps into a double shot unless he wants to get creative and bear off to the ace. I don't see a lot of merit to that, yeah. Yeah, now Justin's managed to accumulate a 4-point board. This would be fantastic if he won this. 17-16, I love it. Finds it. Guess theoretically you can get off 5s, but I don't know. I don't think it's worth it. 6-1, okay. 8s, 9s, and 10s. Tough coverage there. And a 6. What? No, what do you do with this? You just come as close as you can from the front. 15-9. Yeah. 15-9 leaves no double shots. I think that's my play. It feels like it keeps the most coverage. This probably never gets... I would have been hit, but the thing I didn't like about Justin's play was that it's not going to get a double shot ever. But he hits it anyway. So, yeah. Oh, to the 12, okay. I don't know why I saw 15 or 16-13 first, but this makes sense. Yeah. Yep, okay. Double shot plus a 5-3 if we need it. 4-1 will work. I think the ace should come closer. Ace plays better on 5s. Not that it matters that much, but yeah. Gets double hit on 5s. I don't know, maybe that's wild. I don't know. I think he's got this one. How can we get this far and not finish it? You know? Do we... Yeah. I kind of thought he should come from the back, but that could make sense. 5-2 gets a double shot. Oh, 6-2 and 5-3 break the point. I didn't even notice that. Okay, we gotta come out with this the 6 because we have to play the 5 to a playable point. But he's gonna do this and he's gonna get better coverage out of it, but there's no closeouts now. This is nice. You think that's worth burying a checker? Oh, he's just trying to save the gammon if he can hit it and get all the checkers home. Okay. I guess I'm thinking about winning. I think he's done it. Alright. That's some amazing stuff. That's pretty rude, Michael. That's not what I would have done. Oh, it's a cruel game. Hope you like it, Justin. Oof. Wow. Oh, Dimitri says that if Rory ever loses on time, he said he would quit backgammon. Has a deal with him. So I have to let him know. I'll pay attention. No, Dimitri has a signed paper agreement where Rory says that if Rory ever loses on time, Rory will quit backgammon. Okay. I don't know why Dimitri would want to execute on such an agreement with a fish like Rory. Oh, I see. That's not good for the game, heartless guys. No, I meant Rory, not you. I apologize for jinxing about the saved gammon. I do agree that that was my fault. That's how dice work. Oh, you just wait, Chris. That was a long one. Earned his way to Crawford. Probably. Yeah, I mean, these tournaments, they start to wear on you for sure. It's hard to think your best across a few days of hours and hours of backgammon. I've only had to play one match a day so far. It's been pretty relaxing. I like the split in the cover. See what he finds. He's more at more risk of being primed. He's going to hit instead, which is a little risky when he's outboarded. I think just making the structure works a little better. But it works. You like the hit? Yeah. This is nice. Develops. He's one sequence away from a 5 prime. Never mind. Yeah. Prevents him from making the 4 point. It was going to be a great number either way. Yeah, I'm not sure I understand that either. I don't know why you need to be so tight. Yeah. Interesting. So the triple spit works for the higher anchor better than just coming to 21? Yeah. Oh, okay. Interesting tactic. Yeah, that looks more natural to me. 3-6. Whoa. Let's run from the front. It's starting to look more attacky and not very primey, so I don't want to like split to the bar or anything like that. I think I'll just keep my anchor. Yeah. Yeah. Three, 2, we did it. Is he gonna hit loose instead though? I think he's gonna come in on the ace and hit loose. Yeah.
Oops, sorry.
I felt it though. I think I know Justin's game now. Saw that a mile away. He goes for it. I don't think it's that bad. Yeah. It does freeze 3 checkers. Yeah. Oh, the 4 is the issue now? Yeah. Yeah, yeah. So I guess we break the midpoint on this. But he does have a... He got one. Yeah. So he better roll a 6, you're saying. That worked pretty well. 5 is a good shot. Yeah, it seems like... I think that's pretty typical for newer players to kind of focus on the offensive side of the board, not worry as much about the defense, or just get fixated on one or the other, whatever it may be. Six three safe, okay. Yeah, you gotta do that. Make the deuce and leave the 5. Oh, okay, good, good. Yes. Yeah. Yeah. I think he's just gonna keep going all the way, maybe. 2, 3, 4. Okay. I think. Okay. Definitely looks worse on 6s, but you'll still get some. Yeah. You definitely still get quite a few returns here. 3, 4, 2, 5, 1, 6, 2, 6, 3, 6. Is this one of those situations where you can come up on the 24 to make your board? I'm okay with that. Let's just see what happens. How about now? For 6s. This is why, Chris. No, he would have got a hit. Oh, if he came up to the edge, okay. 2, 4.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Oh, he's not on the bar, he realizes? Okay. I hope he sees that he can hit. You need to... Oh, no. Okay. Oh, 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 oh. There we go. Fantastic. 1, 4, and Justin's kind of in the driver's seat in this game now all of a sudden. What do we just have to hope for cracking in no 6, right? There's no way to prevent it, really. I'm not splitting or anything like this. Yeah, this seems reasonable. This covers some of the 6s that come to the outfield. I like it. Yeah. Yeah. He's more than kind of out of time. Why not just get rid of 4s and play to the 2s? Okay. Yeah, I guess that can make some sense. Four, 3. That's a whiff. Yeah, I think I like the 5 and the 12, yeah. Yes. Yeah. 6, 5. Still gets a shot in the board. Not so bad. 6, 6, I think, is going to leave a shot too. Aces. Okay. Double 6s. How does this work? One all the way in, you mean? Yeah, yeah. Yeah. I'm not sure what he'll find. He does, okay. Cool. Yeah. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Might worry about the 6, 5, I don't know though. So that's the ace. Michael's just wondering why he can't have one of these. Justin's gobbling up all the 6s. That's hardly fair. Just one. Oh. I think so too. Might as well seal the deal. I feel like style-wise, I kind of feel like the hit's coming. Okay, I'm off on this one. Thought I had a feel for it. Yeah, I mean, 6s like clearly gets you back in the game, you know. So, Well, we're just switching. This is okay. Yeah. Not a lot of room to do this switch, though. Maneuvering through this void board. 5-2. You're going to stay for the contact. Yeah, okay. Sure. Makes sense. G's don't matter in this game, too. Crawford. Yeah. Crawford Ottaway. 5-3. Yeah. Yeah. Well, how about that? A little more life. This has been an exciting match. Yeah. I have no idea if he knows about automatic doubling post Crawford. We're going to find out. Did that come up in any of your matches, Ian? Okay.
I only played him once. He got me to Crawford. So.
Well done. That's right. You got to experience his one point in the UBC. You got one. It's good to have him on the board. He's just going to run with the 6-3. Okay. This always, what is this? Is the Z split here, right, Chris? I can't remember. God, it annoys me so much. The 6-3 run just should never happen, and then the 6-2, I don't know what to do. Okay, good. It's an important one to know. Dimitri, you got to know that. 6-3 run, 6-2. What do I do? I came up to it in a match, and I played the Z play, which is probably wrong, but I thought I remembered that. I don't know. It's just this annoying one that I can never remember what is right there. I guess I could just enter it in XG, too. That's valid. You got a preference, Chris? 6-3 run 6-2. What's the right play? I don't actually know. It's a confusing one. 6 down and 2 down? 6 out and 2 down. Okay. Gets the double in, okay. I did the reverse split because I thought I remembered that for some reason. Imagine that it's at a score where it's not a free pass, Dimitri. Regular for money. What do you do? I like to try to get clever and remember that it's the reverse split, but I'm probably wrong. Yeah, that's the first thing I see. Challenges there. Yeah. Challenges is stripped mid too. Oh, Dimitri doesn't know either. Fantastic. So it is hard, is what you're saying. I gotta look it up now. 13-5. Reverse split is 0.01 off. Everything's valid. 2 up is okay. The split is just 0.01. Okay. Interesting. He gets hit. 5-5 is going to work. It's going to link up with everything on the 10, I think. Guess we could make the 3, but why not just consolidate a racing game? 5-3 is going to make a point. Start to have some sort of board. 6-6. How does this play? Good for the race. Yeah. Yeah. Nearly forced. Let's see. We make the 5 point, right? Just make the 5 point. What is this? He's worried about, I mean, he's even got a blotting board. What are we worried about fly shots for, you know? Yeah, I mean, he's got the racing lead. Just looking over alternatives, I guess. I hope his default is make the 5 point. Yeah. I mean, it certainly looks weird and blotty, but, I mean, it's definitely a nice position. I don't know. I can't come up with a reason. Oh, this covers too?
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. Well, he found an anti-joker. That was interesting. I don't know. I'm really not sure what the thought is either. I guess you have to step up and try to escape, right? What can you do? Being hit loose with a 2 or a 4 as a result isn't so bad. You do hate the 4-3 and 3-2, but everything else is just destructive to the position too. What is this? I don't know why we want to kill another checker. Yeah. Now he's going to get more checkers in. 3-5 out is pretty nice. It's a good way to do it. 9 misses. What is this going to do? Usually the pure play is 7-4, of course, but we might get a shot, so I don't think he can do it right now. So I actually kind of like that. 6-1 doesn't quite get past. Doesn't want to come in direct range either. Okay, makes enough sense. Yeah. He's worried about gammons. He could have played 7-6 there instead. I don't know if he's playing for contact anyway, so yeah, this seems reasonable. Four one, still can't get home. Not a lot of gammons left here. 6-5, misses again. Eight to 3. They're probably the same though. Who cares? As long as he doesn't touch the 16, I think he's doing well. Oh, people like Justin in the chat, okay. Coolest player. Blunder, not make 5, someone says. Yeah, probably. I really can't come up with a good reason for that play. It'll be interesting. I don't know. Kind of curious. Yeah, I assume so. I didn't look it up. He finds a play that breaks his board. Because he doesn't want to make, like, it stacky plays inside. But what you're hoping for is that Michael continues to not be able to get by and that you get to hit with a 7. Yeah. So he creates a bunch of blots. Double 3s. Maybe he's just going to race now. I don't know. Is he winning the race? 35, 40, 55, 59, 69, 73. 73 to 70, 82. 73 to 82. Okay, yeah. Not a huge lead, but he's definitely ahead. Got better distribution. All right, trying to stay alive now. 2 in. Oh, someone ran the not making the 5 and it was only minus 0.025. I really have no idea why that would be. It just, I don't know. He must have had some idea, which is why it makes me really curious, you know? It's not like he's never played the game before and like he's not thinking some reason for doing that, but that's a strange one. Okay, I think double 4s both ways just happened. Nice. One each. You can do this too, sure. I think you like the distribution of having a checker on the ace and not 4 on the deuce. 2 and 3 looks a little nicer. Yeah. Good way to think about it too. Right, yeah. 2-1, okay. So it looks like Justin's hanging on to the racing lead here too. 6-4 is good. Yep. Had one free miss. Has to roll a lot of aces to get off the lead roll again. Oh, and Michael would have to never miss either, which is tall order. This is how it starts. This is how the comeback happens. Gets himself 4s. Okay, I like it. Yeah. He sure could have. What's up? Did someone tell you it was off or something? It's on now. I don't know what you...
Hello?
Richards, did you win or lose?
Yeah, I guess someone in the chat saying he left less fly shots with his play. I don't know. Fine. 3-2. Hits. Oh, he misses the automatic cube, but that's okay at this kind of score. This is the kind of score where you can run the trick and wait till they're at like 90% to double if you want, if there's no gammons. And they still have to take, and he remembers now. Okay. It's the even scores where you have to get the cube in. Claim if you have any slight edge. I like the triple split here.
Agree.
Keeps an anchor instead, just in case. 6-2, 2 options. Linking up seems nice when your opponent has three checkers back and you only have 1. Just play a race. That's what you like to do at this, right? Don't have any gammons involved. You can try this 2 more times. I don't know. I think I favor the safe play. It's hard to not fight for the golden point, though. 5-2. What is he going to do with this? Just run all the way? Oh, he's going to hit loose? Oh, I like it. Get after it. Yeah.
Want to make it advanced.
Yeah, playing down just looks very stripped and strange, but I could see him finding that. Yeah, this is a neat play. Are you actually hitting loose too, Chris? Yeah? It's a good find.
I would hope for my opponent to not roll this.
Yeah. I don't know if I find that play. The 5-2.
Maybe you'd be smart not to find it.
Huh?
And maybe you'd be smart not to find it.
That is possible. Five, 4. It's a little more ammo to prime or finish the closeout. Ace reduces a lot of
Oh.
life. Oh, two of them.
All right.
He did all right with the back game
We've
position
certainly
before,
seen,
even though he was
we've seen
crashed.
Justin have worse back games than this one.
That was a good one.
Nice. Nice.
Didn't he just get gammoned after all that too? Isn't that what happened?
Yeah, but that was when Michael rolled that joker again.
Right.
He had worked hard to save the game.
Oh, what a wild game that was. Someone in the chat is
I
curious
think
about the
I
back
would
game.
slot the
Must be
4 and
learning
hit
about
with the
it.
3.
Back games are
I'm
confusing.
not trying to go forward.
It's gonna make the bar.
No, I mean, I guess that is some merit. It could roll 4 surprise. I mean, it's
Yeah.
it's better than making the 3. I wouldn't say it's fine, but it's better than making the 3-point.
Yeah. 5-4. That's the kind of roll.
Why?
Because I'm stupid.
It can work.
Yeah.
5 down, and then I don't know.
He doesn't have to play this 5, by the way. You can play 13-4.
Play 13-4.
I mean, continue that same 5. Dude.
Oh yeah.
He's thinking it. I don't know if he's
Yeah.
thinking about 9-5 or this, but I don't think he.
Getting hit with a 6 has some life to it, though. I don't know. Not a ton, but I think we slot both
You
sides.
slot both. 13-9, 8-6-4 is clear here.
Yeah.
You
Doesn't-
do not want to let him escape without hitting you again.
Doesn't seem like the kind of play that someone would find, but that's good.
There
Wow.
we go. Very nice.
That's a lot of purity. That's awesome.
That's it. Oh.
This is quite playable.
Justin looks like he may be able to salvage time from here.
I think the timing looks good. I mean, things can go wrong, of course. What is the best way to deal with this now? I guess we have to play.
Not make the 3-point. He has no cracking numbers. So
Yeah, but your 6 is so bad. You don't want to hit loose even.
no.
Yeah, no cracking numbers. That's right, isn't it? 2, 3, nope. 5. Yeah, I don't know. If you're gonna go forward, you gotta take a 6 off the 23 as well. It feels early for that. This can work. You gotta come out.
There is merit to making the deuce point to take away 2-2.
Yeah. Interesting.
On the other hand, I probably wouldn't because he could. You're taking away his 2-5 also.
Your ace is
Yeah,
duplicated,
it's
so you don't
2-5.
really like
It's a
this.
super anti-joker, so I think this plays the best.
Nice. Yeah. Let's see it then, the 2-5. Oh, he created a really difficult decision on an ace here. I guess you have to cover.
You gotta cover.
You gotta cover with the 3 as well, because 6s aren't bad anyway, and you don't.
No, you just wanted to roll a 5. Right. I'm playing
Yeah.
to a 9-point here.
Okay.
I'm not letting him out with a 6 that way.
Yeah. Reasonable. 4-2. Just gonna slot it, make his 5s good.
He should be able to win this game.
Starts with double 1s. 5. It's gonna entice him to hit loose on the ace. I feel like. I don't think he should, but I feel like that
Bring
could
them
be
both
found.
into the 4-point.
Yeah, that is the best way to crack him. Oh, he's looking at it. Okay, this is good. This is
No,
good.
he's not.
Continue. Good find.
So he needs Michael to roll a 5 or a 4 here, and he does roll a 5.
That's
Now,
how it
what does
starts.
Michael do with the ace here?
Doesn't it have to come to the
I
edge?
think he has to come in. He can't risk getting the second guy.
Ah,
picked up, and then
can't
his
risk the
position-
gammons. Yeah.
And then his position could fall apart.
Yeah. Yeah, and Justin's still got to get 2 6s out, so Prime can hold. Because I'm not urgent to be at the edge. 6-5 is a
There you
great
go.
roll. He's almost there. Just keep going. Cover the back shortly.
Oh my god. What a party pooper.
Come
Michael.
on, just give it 1-5 just to make it.
Oh.
Just to make it fun.
That was-
Do we have to prevent the anchor here? Is that worth it for Michael? He's not gonna. That's a tricky one for me. I guess the prime's gonna hold when you do that. Oh, people are asking the other voice. Is Chris Trencher with me here? Dimitri says no hit on this play. Yeah, that makes some sense. Winning's pretty good though. Oh,
So look,
brutal.
I'll say this. Okay, obviously Justin's PR is not going to be very good here. And that game 2 games ago, where he had the back game, was difficult to watch. But I think he, give him some credit. He kept his composure this game and came very close to turning this position around. Probably was a decent sized favorite before the 1-6. So,
Man, look how
so recognize the good with the bad.
The other thing is, this is his first live tournament, and I think like he's clearly a smart guy from what I've like spoken with him, and he's gonna figure things out.
Yeah.
Probably gonna need.
You get to, what's his story? How did he decide he wanted to come out and play this as his first live tournament?
He lives in Dallas, so I guess it's the first live tournament. He plays online.
Okay. Does he play on Galaxy, I presume? Online only, Ian said. Not on Galaxy? Okay.
No, maybe someone should say Galaxy.
Yeah. Super curious, man. This is a hell of a tournament to step into. Okay. I think this is maximum safety.
Yep, and that's a wrap. All right.
Designs, okay. Exciting match. Michael gets into the next round of the main.
Thank you for having us, Nick.
Yeah. Thanks for the help, everybody. Chris Trencher again was there. Yeah.
Where are you from?
I get to go back to transcribing.
Where
How do you like that?
I live in Toronto, Canada.
I believe rebuys are closed, and that's it for tonight. I'm not sure what time we start tomorrow morning. I should go check it. It's been 10 a.m. every day, but that's been for the UBC, so probably, yeah, later makes sense. 11 o'clock I'm here in the rooms. Okay. Nice. I get to sleep in for once. I'm pumped.
First live tournament.
If we start at 11, I certainly won't have to play any matches there either, so I'll probably get to be on commentary for first round, for the first round tomorrow again. So, yeah, look forward to hanging out with you guys again. See you soon.
It's different from looking on your phone.
Yeah.
I go to not Toronto but Montreal. I go there sometimes to snowboard.
Don't go in the winter, man. It's cold as hell in Montreal.
That's the best time to go to snowboard.
Well, yeah, if you go snowboarding, that's cool.
I haven't gone the last 2 years. I got COVID, but I like.
Where are you going? Mont-Tremblant?
No, it's the one that's a little bit north of Montreal.
Okay.
Got what's called. Been there a couple years.
Are you originally from Dallas?
No, I'm really from Vietnam.
From where?
Vietnam.
Oh wow.
No.
Your English is so good. I didn't detect an accent.
No, I came here when I was really young, so I speak Vietnamese with with an American accent, not the other way around.
This is
All right, I'm beat. I'm gonna call it a night, but good
All
luck.
right.
You had to play another round tonight, or is it done?
No, done.
Yeah, it's
only this
kind of late. Very good.
Well, thanks for the match.
Yeah,
We'll
thank
see you tomorrow.
I'll do it.
Finally. I was leading 8-0, and then the score became 8-9.
Okay.
In the other match, I was also leading 8-0, but I lost it.
Transcribing a match that will not count for email. It's looking good so far, though. Now, game where it could all go wrong is coming.